The national anthem of Uganda there. And now we shall have the national anthem of Tanzania. In a meditation mood there, Sami Innocent, the world is watching. All the villagers of Tanzania are now up tracking this game. Goosebumps, goosebumps. In a deep meditation. There we go. And there goes the East African anthem to set us off underway properly. Some briefing from the referee before we get underway formally. This is a replay of last year, the final, Uganda versus Tanzania. Caesar Chandiga breaking the jinx on this one to reach the final. Sami Innocent, they go down on a lag. Caesar for the break. And we are underway formally in a race to 11. Caesar of Uganda beats tough opponents on his way here. And Sami Innocent cleared Damian Overton, cleared heavy opponents such as Ganda to get it here. In studio, we have a powerful commentary team under the auspices of the Mchana Pool Club media team, combining the efforts of Peter Chobe Live, Evan Sokacha, myself, Priscilla, The Voice, and Podge himself. Hello, Podge. How do you feel about this final?
Wow, this is ecstatic. It's big, 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 big. Massive, 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 massive. History, Evans, is very interesting. History repeating itself. It is Uganda against Tanzania again in the Mchana finals.
Yeah, I just already mentioned that, Podge. Remembering Ibra, remembering Saif Hamad. That was quite a final. Peter Chobe coming into this game. Caesar Chandiga has been shooting very well this year. He now reaches this Grand Mchana Open. I think a place where he really deserves, if anything, if the history of his game this year is anything to go by. Sami Innocent has always been the wild card. Nobody was tracking his movement into this final, and he surprised us all to make it here. I called it early. I had my eyes on Sami Innocent all the way from the round of 16 because he had shot very, very good pool getting into that stage. What do you make of this final, Peter?
Well, first of all, my big thanks to the management of Mchana Pool Club for converging the African pool fraternity together, organizing this massive piece of harmonious entertainment between the best players on the African continent. And while we have the final, we are all already winners. Now, this is the kind of victory that I'm talking about. 1, we have had a separate ladies category. 2, balance of competition. In the quarterfinals, there were 2 Kenyans, 2 Ugandans, 2 South African, a Zambian, and yes, a Zambian, and was it a Zimbabwean? No. But again, there has been a team event of a team from Kenya and a team from Zambia. There are so many winners, there are so many reasons to be happy. Now back to this match. Caesar Chandiga is in the final of a major African competition only for the 2nd time in his career. And while on the other hand, Innocent Sami, the very talented Tanzanian player, is in the final of a comp of this magnitude only for the very first time in his career. First time these 2 guys faced off was last year when Caesar did make a tour of Tanzania, having many matches against the very best players from Tanzania, including Abdallah Hussein, including Innocent Sami, and other players, but also including Jeremiah Naido. He only had 1 defeat, that was in the first match against Jerry. For the rest of the players, most especially for the Tanzanian contingent, it was Caesar beating them all. He comes in this match with very honorable respects to Innocent Sami, but I will tip Caesar Chandiga to be at least a slight favorite because of his achievements and also because of the fact that he's not at this stage for the very first time. He has traveled this year to China and Morocco and Zambia and Zimbabwe already to play pool. Right now he is in Kenya and he's up against the black in the final with 1 visit of the table. He will be sinking that black to the center pocket. Already Caesar 1 and Sami nil. Evans Okacha.
Wow, sir, just the start to it all. Let me invite into this commentary for introductions none other than Priscilla the Voice. We have been here for so many days. We are down to this consequential moment, Priscilla. 2 finest gentlemen shooting great pool from Tanzania and from Uganda. What are your predictions on this one?
I think this is going to be a very intense one. Innocent, I think seemingly being the underdog here, has been queuing very well throughout the tournament, beating some very big names. Caesar doing what he does best as usual. Look, mastery on the first try. He opens this up with the green apple, a break and run. Do you think Innocent can respond with a break and run as well? He could. I think we're in for a treat here. We're traveling to Apple Farm. There are going to be lots of apples here, lots of red and green apples. That's break and runs and reverse dishes. With Caesar having won the leg, opted to break first, and it's alternate breaking. He will be breaking at all odd-numbered frames. Innocent breaking at all even-numbered frames. Look at that break. Balls nicely spread out. Looks like an apple is in order here. I think we are in Apple Farm. We have arrived at Apple Farm.
Welcome to the orchard, in the words of Priscilla. Apple after apple, whether green or red. The breaks becoming the very sensitive parts of this game. If you go for a dry break, very easily you can be given a reverse dish at this level. This is the top level of the sport on the continent. Remember, this tournament attracted entrants from far and wide, from a lot of countries across the continent, including in Europe, as well as wow. Just before I even finish my statement there, the Tanzanian contingent of supporters is really in full voice now. Not just that ball off the cushion, does it very nicely there. Last year this was Ibra versus Saif Ahmed, but Saif came up short this year. Ibra as well knocked out a little bit early on, though in the latter stages, by Patrick Mwangi, 9-6. And today he sits out Look at that. That is surely a green apple loading. Wow, how long will this game take? Sami, very, very hungry for a win here. 780,000 for the winner. $6,000 to be specific. Number 2 gets $3,000. Not bad because all these players are sure of this amount. Green apple. So it basically comes down to the break, nothing more. If you break dry, you sit out. I want to send a big shout out to the chairman of Mchana, J&M, for putting together a solid tournament.
And how about that for the start, Evans?
Oh my goodness.
Especially fireworks from Caesar, fireworks from Innocent. What a final on our shoulders.
I think both the players have shown the real intention. They have gone for green apples, meaning this game is about breaks, nothing more.
And let me tell you something about my own history with Innocent Sami. The Tanzanian media man, Samson Kibuga, did post a clip about 2 years ago of him finishing a frame quite nicely. And then at the start of last year, the Tanzanian Federation decided to have the entire Tanzanian contingent of the Snipers Pool Club travel to Kampala for a tournament of the Polar Station of Uganda. That was called the Grand Open Championship. Then I started following up Sami. After the tournament, of course, he was eliminated in the round of last 32 painfully, but he had too many matches thereafter against 2 Ugandans and beat them at their own home turf, including Mansour, who was by then Uganda's national champion. It was a race to 11, if I'm not mistaken. It ended 11-4. I can tell you the guy is quite skilled. I already saw in him someone who could go all the way. Personally, I'm not surprised at all, not just by his skill, but also his ability. I already knew that this guy could become something on the African continent. In fact, for the many Ugandans, when Sami and Abdallah Hussein was Tanzania's seed number 1. But for the Ugandan fans, they were saying that Sami is actual Tanzania seed number 1. And I'm not surprised at what he has become right now. Look at where he is.
Look at where he is, really. There has been that conversation around Ahmadiyya's, Abdallah Hussein, and Innocent.
Saif Ahmad. Now Innocent Sami is in the discussion, especially after this result. Whatever happens in this match, he has made a name for himself. He has made a mark on African pool and has qualified for the final quite convincingly. I did watch the completion, the match between himself and Damien Overton. You don't just come and beat Damien here. Damien was playing quite well. Yes, there were a few unforced errors, but Sami was quite solid and he won convincingly. I remember it ended 7-5. What a match it was. And he's the right guy to try and take down Caesar, even in this final, Caesar being Caesar.
I tell you, for that kind of a fight, Sami has won very big matches against Mafia, has won a big match against Damien Overton, and actually has won a number of deciders on his way here.
Yeah.
So I think this is a player that has now matured mentally, and we are seeing fruits of a lot of hard work of many years.
Exactly.
And I think for this particular game, this is where I sit out in terms of predictions and ask the fans to enjoy a beautiful game of pool. And let's get what the table delivers to us.
Maybe Priscilla will be telling us what the fans are talking to us in terms of predictions. Take it away, Priscilla.
And I'm just amused by one particular prediction I was reading just now from Franklin De Brain. He says that everybody wants this to be a tight contest and hoping for a decider. There's another guy like me. I always hope for a decider in order to prolong the action as much as possible. So a decider it is for me, for selfish reasons, of course. This is finally the end of the show. I've been enjoying this, and I do hope to see a decider here, and may the best man win. Both of them have worked very hard to get to this level. They both deserve the win. The loser here will walk away with $3,000 and the winner walking away with $6,000. They're already both winners in my eyes. They've done very well.
Thank you so much, Priscilla. So much for a game of pool, really. A lot of bragging rights. A lot of bragging rights on this one. I hope the sound is perfect there. A lot of work also going into this stream. A big team led by Danito, Mr. Director, Super Director, to put out a production like no other. Sami Innocent. Now listen to the Tanzanians in full voice there. Fancies a connection. No, I think it passes really, but he has to shit that pocket. Just squeeze that block on the jaw of the pocket. And the reaction is to overtake the yellow ball, blocking the pocket. So he needs to hit the jaw just a little bit slightly, just like that. Sami Innocent, a man of true intention. Just wow. Off the blocks, the bank accounts officially open. The Tanzanians in full voice. Look at that. You might think Simba is playing younger. If you're following this match anywhere from across the globe, drop us a comment about your prediction. Where are you watching us live from? Chobe.
Yeah. There we are. The Zambian contingent, there is a relatively big Tanzanian community living in Kenya, and I believe many of them have joined the Tanzanian players and fans who are at the venue. Now the environment is quite electric. Who do you think of these two players the Kenyan fans are supporting?
I mean, let me tell you, I think Kenyan fans are much more inclined to Caesar in terms of this. You know, sometime when a big champion gets to a big stage, it's like when Messi plays the World Cup. Yeah. And you're sure that this is his last World Cup.
Yeah.
I think everybody naturally really wishes for a good fairy tale story.
Well for him.
Right. So I think Caesar has really been trying to shoot nicely, and this is a very big stage. It makes for a good story for him to win the Grand Mchana Open. But I don't know, you know, in terms of loyalties, you know, Innocent Sami beat our very own BK and bangled him out. So there's some little of some sour grapes there.
Painful match it was.
Correct. So they would rather.
And I have to confess, I was humbled by the amount of support that Caesar got when he played the money matches here. Remember his races with Aiden here, the two of them. There were Ugandans here, but Kenyans were supporting him even the more.
Correct.
And the fact that actually it was Kenyans who were shaking the financial tables. It was, if I'm not mistaken, Jim Kush who was seeking for the $4,000 for Caesar. And that was, in fact, when Caesar was playing with Aiden in Kampala, Jim Kush called me and he told me that he wants that match to happen in Nairobi. And the rest is history. It happened. Then it happened the second time. And I wouldn't. Caesar is having Nairobi in somewhere as a second home. Those two countries, Kenya and Zambia, Caesar loves them so much with so big attachment, and is so comfortable playing here. Now, one thing about Caesar that I know, that when he has a lot of supporters against him, his first assignment is to try and silence the supporters. He will try and win a number of consecutive games such that the support is down against him. Then that's how he does it. Then he starts to grab the bull by the horns. Then before you know it, if you remember the match between himself and KK, when he was down, was it 5-2, 4-2? And KK was having all the support his way. And then 30 minutes later, he lost 7 frames in a row, and the rest is history. As we speak, Innocent Sami, probably the most skillful player in Tanzania in terms of potting balls and moving white balls around the cushions of the table with ease, is leading 2-1 against Caesar Chandiga in a nationalistic repeat of the final last year, because it was Tanzania versus Uganda last year, Tanzania versus Uganda this year. But in my opinion, victory for many of the countries. In the quarterfinals, 2 Kenyans, 2 Ugandans, 2 South Africans, then a Zambian, and who was else?
I mean, maybe just to qualify that further, Chobe, so the Zambians have won the team event.
Yes.
The ladies have won, the Ugandan ladies have won the ladies event.
The ladies event.
Is it fair for a different country to win the men's event?
In fairness, maybe, Sami. Yes. And you know, sports sometimes they say that it always comes around. So now here is Sammy. The way he's playing, I want to think that he stands a chance. I'm one person who has watched Caesar's career unfold all along, and he's always such a beast against his opponents. But the way Innocent is playing, at least so far, and the amount of support he's having, and the amount of confidence with which he's playing, and it maybe it is the commentator's curse. You speak about confidence, then the very next moment, a player misses a shot. Evans.
I mean, a sitter of a shot there, expected to be potted by Sami. But it's the commentator's curse, as we say, it catches on. And it works very, very effectively. Never take it for granted. Priscilla, you want to give us some history of Sami's pathway into this final?
Yeah, Sami has had quite a ride and a half since the first round of this tournament to now. He's faced a total of 7 opponents, with this being his 8th in the final, Caesar Chandiga. Just for a quick rundown on who he has managed to beat. First round he played Dennis Mwanga from Kenya, then Henry Mwangi from Kenya, then he beat Fahad Farah 7-5, a Kenyan. Then Kevin Nderitu, he beat him 7-4. After that he beat Damien Overton, a British national resident in Kenya. He beat him 9-8. That was a nail-biting encounter. It went all the way to the decider. Thereafter he beat David Mchana, aka BK from Kenya. He beat him 9-8. And then in this previous round in the semi-finals, he beat Moses Mofia 9-6. As for Caesar, another great journey for Caesar. Another good fight there. In the first round he beat Sifamad of Tanzania. And then after that he beat another Tanzanian, Salim Biano. And then Yasin Athumani from Tanzania. That ended 7-1. Round number 4 he beat fellow countryman Ian Kazibwe 7-0. Clean sheet there. After that he played KK. That's Jeffrey Kibet from Kenya. He beat him 9-5. In the semi-final he faced, the quarter-final he faced fellow countryman Sula Matovu and beat him 9-7. Then in his previous round, the semi-final, he won 9-3 and is now down to the grand final. We wish him all the best, and we wish Innocent Sami all the best. Maybe the best men win. Both men have been queuing very well. They look to both be in form. I think, like you earlier pointed out, it may really just boil down to the break. Caesar breaking now. Let's see how he fares in this one. It's 2-2, blow for blow at the minute. Will it continue on in this manner, or will tables turn? Good break there from Caesar, breaking and potting. Will he give us another apple? The balls look relatively difficult, not to opened up. But you never know. This is the Scorpion. Will his sting prove too strong for Innocent? Or is Innocent not so innocent on the pool table? I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. It's been a show and a half to this point. And I'm actually sad it's almost coming to an end. Peter, how do you feel?
I've had a blast. For me, I'm in exactly my kind of element. I've enjoyed this tournament. I've been entertained. I've enjoyed the experience of Mchana. I've appreciated the organization. I've appreciated everything. It's sad for you as much as it's sad for me that it is finally coming to an end. But the best thing is that it has created memories that will last for a lifetime for us as service providers, for the players, for the fans, for the sponsors, for everybody. Right now, the guy that started as one of the definite tournament favorites is having the chance to right the wrongs that happened to him at the Billiards Cafe W Nation Classic in Zambia just 2 weeks ago, as he tries to win this match and win himself this trophy, which will be a second international trophy for himself after the Queen Sports Club W Nation Comp in Bulawayo last year. Caesar is now up on only 2 yellows. One of them well positioned, another is trying to get white ball for. I don't know how accurate this one will be. He seems to have sight of the yellow ball anyway. And Caesar being Caesar, he aims and shoots and puts. Normally, the more scores he has to settle, the better he plays as a player. Caesar 3, Innocent 1. Those are the chants of the fans of Caesar. Some Ugandan, some Kenyan. Of course, be reminded that both Uganda and Tanzania are neighbors with Kenya to the east and south respectively. There is no wonder therefore why there are so many Ugandans at the venue, as many as Tanzanians at the venue supporting Caesar and Sami respectively. Entertaining match and a final. Memories of last year's final between Ibrahim Sejemba and Saif Hamad. Today, rivals of those very players in their respective countries. An East African derby in East Africa, as much as it was last year. And while I have to appreciate the South African pool has been way more dominant over East African pool and West Africa and name it, in East Africa itself, the East Africans have remained dominant over players from South Africa and the entire SADC region. Big congratulations to Rashida Mutesi, winner of the ladies singles event. Big congratulations to Eagles Pool Club from Zambia, winner of the main teams event. And the runners-up in Chile's Lions and Rukia Naiga for the teams event and ladies final, respectively. Umpire Kisto alerts the incoming player that the table is open and Caesar is free to play yellows and also free to play reds. That is the shot with which Caesar closes the table and is playing yellows. Two of them are quite entangled, so close to each other for his liking. But most of the times he only knows one way how to play Caesar, is to go for the match itself. And whoever wins this final, in my opinion, will be a very deserved winner. What a fight Innocent Sami has been putting up in this competition. The match between himself and Damian Overton. The match between himself and David Mbudi Bike. And then the match between himself and Moses Mofia. How does he even have the guts and the strength and play this courageously in the final against a guy like Caesar? 6,000 US dollars up for grabs for whoever wins this match. But also pride, a beautiful trophy, and a reason to be called the Grand Mchana Open champion. One of the proudest competitions that any African player would dream about winning from the start of the year. And we are already looking forward to next year's edition at the same venue. What an ambience, what an atmosphere, what a tournament, what a final, what a level of organization, what a quality stream. Innocent Sami, mtoto ya Tanzania, mtoto ya Mama Samia. Caesar Chandega, mtoto ya Uganda. They call them Muzukulu wa Mzee Kaguta. He's assigned with this task of trying to win frame number 6, which is a yellow frame with balls not positioned to the liking of Caesar, most especially that yellow ball near that corner pocket now on the bottom right of your screen. And he does something about that. Caesar being Caesar. You try and identify a problem in one moment, and in the next moment he finds an immediate solution. That is something that he has done always and always and always. Now up against one yellow, which will want to roll against the cushion. Try and put it to the corner pocket, bottom right of your screen. White ball bouncing off the cushion, moving in the entire length of the table. Back and forth. With a black to pot to extend his lead to 2. As long as he's on target, as he aims. Normally he can't miss. This time he misses. Is it the nerves of the final? Is it the chants of the Tanzanian fans? Is it the pressure of the moment? Is it destiny for Innocent, who has a chance to win frame number 6 himself?
I'm still surprised that a player of Caesar's level missed that black. But then again, it happens to the best of us. He's human too. Innocent can also miss. He's missed too. That was a relatively easy black, but it could be pressure. The pressure of the final or the pressure of the loud horn. Whichever way, it's Innocent back on the table. Innocent Sammy back on the grind and looking to record his next win here. It's 3-2 and he hopes to equalize here. One ball at a time. He's got 2 reds to go. Looks easy enough for him, but never say easy. I've learned to not say easy. I thought that was an easy black for Caesar, but evidently not. He messed it up. The last red is down for Sammy and is down to the black, which I will not say is easy, as he may miss it. No, he does not miss. He's equalized. 3-3, toe to toe. Look at his fans making the loudest noise. Caesar looking serious there. I'm sure he's asking himself, how on earth did I miss that black?
All he has, Caesar, is to calm himself down. Believe you me, there is lots of noise. And the noise is sponsored by Innocent Sammy and the Tanzanian fans. I've never seen vuvuzelas in a pool arena. We have them in plenty here, and the regulations are accepting them. And Innocent Sammy is equalizing here. Caesar will have to try and right the wrongs that have been done in frame number 6. This time round in frame number 7. Our umpire once again, the always firm and the solid and dependable Kisto Sisenda. What a guy, what a service he is, a service provider he is for this beautiful sport. Once again, Caesar to break. How qualitative will this break be? It is seemingly a dry break. And look at how fellow players like Isaiah Paulo and Abdallah Hussein are supporting their voices out. Maximum passion for their teammate and for the frame itself and for the sport. The table is closed and it is Innocent Sammy playing the reds, Caesar playing the yellows. The current look of the game, you think that Innocent will be trying to root for break, to root for a reverse dish after a dry break from Caesar. On the reds, Caesar on the yellows. And after that frame opening shot by Innocent, his other red moves so close to another red. I'm just liking the character and determination of Innocent. Not bothered, not overwhelmed, and not concerned about Caesar's usual prowess. He believes in his own abilities. Innocent, he knows that he can win this match, and he's demonstrating that he indeed can win this match. I want to talk to the African legend, that is Ishmael Mtetwa.
Big fish.
Things did not go well. What happened to your match between yourself and Moses Mofia? At one time we were so sure that you were winning.
100%. I was so sure of myself. But there was one shot where I had a roll-off, like a very stiff roll-off, when I was leading 8-5. I think that's where everything changed. I think I was supposed to be in the final against Caesar.
That was
but
quite
the
painful.
guys are playing well also. Well done to them.
Now, South African pool has been quite dominant on the continent the last 10 years or so. But in East Africa, South Africa hasn't really been doing it. Last Mchana Open Championship, it was a Ugandan and Tanzanian in the final. Same case this year. And if there were 3 quality South African players, including yourself, do you think East African pool is trying to equate to Southern African pool nowadays?
Look, I won't say much to that. But all I'll say is there was only 3 South Africans, and there were like 20 Tanzanians, there were like 40 Ugandans. So you count the numbers, and we're not so far to reach the final, you know. So it's not really, the guys are catching up, the guys are playing well, they got a chance to win even if we bring the best players from South Africa. But it's not about that. The guys are just doing well. It's not about who, from where, who's catching up. I think the guys are good enough to win at any day against anyone. But now, all I can say is there was only 3 South Africans. They were like, I don't know, 40 Ugandans, you know. You go back to Zambia and ask me the same question. I'll tell you there were like 5 South Africans and they were like and 3 in the semis. So it happens whereby it's just, you know, the guys are doing good and they're from the same country.
Let me tell you one thing. I believe Ishmael would have won the billiards tournament in Zambia if not for Eden Joseph. This time around there was no Eden, but still it went wrong for Ishmael. Why Die Hard? Why?
I don't know. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. If it's not your time, you know, I believe also my time came and passed. It's time for the other guys to do. With the hammer that they have, it's time for them to do what they can do, you know. My time came and passed, but I'm trying to fight so hard to bring back the glory days, but it's hard because, you know, the gods of Bully, they're not on your side.
Yeah.
You can't do anything. You understand?
Now, finally, can you call this final? Can you predict a winner? The Tanzanian is leading 4-3. Can you predict a winner between the Ugandan and the Tanzanian?
I will give it 70%, 30%, 70% to Caesar, 30% to the Tanzanian guy. Caesar is a favorite at any day right now, and I believe that this player is a good player, but not so experienced enough against Caesar. So I still believe that Caesar can come back and win the match. But it's a very tough one, and this guy is playing well. With the Tanzanian support like that, it can go anywhere.
All right, thank you for the time, and I wish you good luck in the ATA Super 8 competition, which is starting tomorrow, by the way.
I'm definitely taking that one down.
That one, make sure.
Yes,
please make sure for yourself and for South Africa.
I'm taking that one down.
They are following
today,
in big numbers.
I was going to take Caesar down. If Mafia didn't stop me, I was going to take Caesar down. Trust me,
by the way,
I felt good about it.
Lastly, am I going back to Uganda with you?
Right now, there's a bit of changes. The guys are saying, let's go to Tanzania first, and then from there we go to Uganda.
Okay.
And I'm also thinking to chill a bit, a week more in Nairobi. Then from there, we can decide what we can do.
So busy.
Or the Uganda boys can stay behind for me because I'm here in Nairobi.
And the tables are here.
The tables are gold. I'm here. I'm open for business in Nairobi, you know. So whoever that one Die Hard can actually remain behind in Nairobi and play me. I'm talking the likes of Dog City, Kasozi, all those players. We can prepare something with those players.
All right.
And I'm open for business in Nairobi. Otherwise, I'm still coming in Uganda. Yeah. I'm not going to go home for December. I might go maybe for New Year, maybe 25, I think 25th December I might go. Come back 4th of January.
Yeah.
I'll be in East Africa.
All right.
But I'm open for business, yeah.
That is the Die Hard. Thank you,
100%.
Yeah. That was Ishmael Mtetwa. Back to our match. A final which is turning into a dream final. A final where you have one player who would have started as the match favorite, but is now down to the player that is supposed to be the slight underdog. And that one is what makes it a dream final. Innocent Sami, the Tanzanian skillful guy, is leading 4-3 against Caesar Chandiga, the Ugandan tough guy, in a race to 11 for $6,000 for the money, for the victory, for the chance to be called winner of the second edition of the Grand Mchana Open Pool Championship here at Mchana Pub and Grill in Nairobi, the capital city of the East African nation of Kenya.
Innocent is really giving a good account of himself here. All his breaks have been good. He hasn't had a dry break or a foul on any of his breaks so far. Caesar has had one dry break. That was a neat finish in the previous frame by Innocent, punishing Caesar for the dry break and clearing there, giving us our first reverse dish of the day. That was a neat red apple. Ooh, how's that for a shot? Ah, this guy is a marvel to watch, man. This is surely entertainment. Classy. Pool at its best. Oh, the guy is talented. 2 reds to go now for him. This is still his first visit of this frame, and is looking to record another green apple. That's another break and run. He's doing really well. It's toe to toe here. I do predict a decider. I disagree with what Ishmael said though, Peter. He said 70-30 to Caesar. If this first segment is anything to go by, this guy has a lot more than a 30% chance.
Maybe Ishmael doesn't know so much about Sami. Maybe he simply has that, you know, there's that Caesar fever in African pool that even when he's down, even when someone who is maybe equally good, maybe somewhat close to him in terms of play, some fans and fellow players still have the belief that Caesar will eventually come. Maybe he could have Caesar as his favorite, but 70% is way too big. I too don't agree with Ishmael Mtetwa. I believe it's turning to 50-50, especially if Innocent continues potting and winning. For now, he's just missed a shot.
I mean, that shot, what was that? With the way he's been queuing so well, he nearly recorded a green apple there. I mean, that shot was pathetic, really, to say the least. He played like me right there. Anyway, chance to Caesar. Caesar's back in the grind. Looks like he could clear this with 1 visit. He's got 5 yellows to go. Definitely happy at the chance to redeem himself as far as this frame is concerned. It's 4-3, Innocent in the lead. Definitely a good show. He might snooker here. He's gone defensive for good reason. That shot for me says quite a bit. Like he recognizes the prowess and talent in the other, in his opponent, and knows he really needs to be careful here, or else it may spell doom for him. Very difficult angle. I like the way these top players usually snooker. They don't just snooker for the sake of snookering. They always ensure they leave you with a very difficult angle to escape from. There's no easy angle here. He has to hit more than 1 cushion or play a swerve shot. He's going 2 cushions, maybe 3, just narrowly missing that. The general direction was right, but he got it wrong. Free shot and a visit for Caesar. This is the first free shot and a visit of the day. The first foul we've seen. Free shot and a visit for Caesar. Will he clear? Highly likely. We have Amina Faith in the studio. The Uganda She Cranes captain, a top player from Uganda, a veteran in the game, has been very active in the game and very good at it for a couple of years. Amina, how are you, my friend?
I'm okay. How are you, Priscilla?
I'm doing great. How was your birthday yesterday?
Great. I was actually surprised by a cake from Mchana team, and I was so grateful. Yeah, it was an amazing birthday.
That's great. I'm glad you enjoyed your birthday. Are you enjoying the show so far? Look at how these guys are queuing. What do you think?
At some point in the future, I'm going to queue like these guys.
I like that. So will I, hey? And in that future, I'm challenging you to a race. No black. In other words, I'll be better than you in the future. I'll work hard at it. No, I'm kidding. What's your prediction here? And don't be patriotic. Do not be biased. Be honest. What do you think about this?
Both players are queuing well, but Caesar is winning, of course. Caesar is taking home what belongs to Caesar.
All right, she says Caesar is taking what belongs to Caesar. All right, this particular frame, he took it all right. But Innocent isn't as innocent as his name implies. He's beastly on the table. Very hungry for that win. $6,000 is a lot of money. He's worked hard to get this level. So has Caesar. May the best man win. I'm sure you're rallying behind Caesar, your countryman. Have you had any challenge matches since you got here, or will you have any? Are you looking forward to any?
Yeah, and Sami is a good player. He's a very good player, actually, with no doubt. But Caesar is a better player.
And are you looking forward to any money matches yourself? Are you looking forward to challenging anyone before leaving the country, or have you had any money matches so far?
I haven't had any money matches so far, but at least I've secured the 3rd position in the tournament, and I'm looking forward to playing you in a money match before I leave.
All right, we can have a money match. We can have a race to 12, 11 head start for me. How's that? I think it's fair.
Full game.
All right, thanks, Amina, for joining us. Hope you're enjoying this. Enjoy. Hey, good night to you.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Peter. Amina's looking forward to a money match from me. With me, I mean, that's daylight robbery. Unless she gives me 11 head start, race to 12. That'll be fair.
You know what she's trying to take advantage of? She says you've been commentating the whole day, so she wants to use that chance because you are like exhausted to try and beat you. You get a different day. Don't accept today. So it is the continuation of the final of the Grand Mchana Open Championship here at Mchana Pub and Grill alongside Ngong Road in Nairobi, where once again it is Uganda versus Tanzania in the final, but different players. This time Caesar versus Sami. Last year it was Ibra versus Saif Hamad. The Ugandan won last year. The Ugandan and Tanzanian are winning this year in a very packed crowd that is full of mostly Tanzanian supporters who are partially those that did travel with the team, but also those that are resident in Nairobi. Caesar is one player with a very fierce pattern of play. He is so consistent with it, a pattern that has won him quite a lot. This year alone, it is more than 20 tournaments in Uganda alone, and so many money matches in Uganda and outside of Uganda, also in Morocco, now in Kenya. If I can talk to one of the guys that are really behind this whole event, so silently, a legend of Kenyan pool as a player, but nowadays as part of the organization. First of all, City, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for this idea, this initiative, uniting African pool in East Africa. Where do you think Kenyan pool is headed after this?
Through this event, it has made us realize that Kenyans are really growing and growing at a fast rate. In a few, maybe a year or less, I believe we'll be competing favorably because the block in the mind that we are below par has clearly been shown, has come to an end. So it is for us to believe, it is for us to put in more time in the game, and the results will show. I'm sure next year with more exposure, going out there to compete even in the other countries will really help us to make sure that we compete again favorably. So I'm glad about this tournament for not just having internationals around, but for the belief systems of Kenyans.
2 Kenyans in the quarterfinals. Does it get any better than that? Of course, none of them proceeded to the semifinals. It was tight for BK. It was also tight, by the way, for, who was it?
For Patrick Mwangi.
For Patrick Mwangi.
Yes, it was tough. They got to the quarterfinals, but the way they got to the quarterfinals is what is most exciting, because for BK beating the likes of Ginte, who has been very good in the last year, it shows a lot. It shows that we can compete favorably. And for Patrick Mwangi, just before he got to the quarters, he beat Sejemba Ibra, who's the defending champion.
Yeah.
So for us, it is the small fights that we win that makes us believe in the bigger, better things.
Now that we have had a Kenyan team, not even the national team, but a pool club in the final of a tournament where there were other more renowned teams like the Team Danger Team, the Ugandans, the 88 team with the likes of Maluva and Caesar and Jerry on the same team, and then they were eliminated in the preliminaries, and yet one Kenyan team in the final. Can I say it right that Kenya is more meant for a team event than when their players play as individuals?
I would say for the team, I believe even we could have won if we brought in the teams together and have a studded team as Kenya, as compared to the rest of the countries that came with a studded lineup from the best from their countries. So moving forward, maybe that would be a strategy as we compete at international level to join forces and form a Team Kenya.
And lastly, please call this final. It is 4-4, it is race to 11. Just tip someone to win. One of the two. The players are your neighbors to the west and is it south? Just call the final.
They are both our brothers, but I remember last year when Caesar Chandigarh lost partly due to a call by one of us, of the officials. He was really hurt and he told me the next time he's going to win it. And in this year, when he came and joined me, the first time when he said hi to me, he told me this one is his. So I will tip him to win, but it's going to be close because Sami has been edging out players in the last minute. So I can call perhaps an 11-9 victory to Caesar.
Thank you very much. That is the Kenyan legend, Colin Sway. But another legend in commentary is Evans Okacha.
Yeah, maybe just a follow-up question to Collins in terms of tournament organization at this level. A lot of good reviews in terms of the level of organization of this tournament. Maybe just some concern about issue of single life, double life. It might be something that maybe Chobe has asked about, but pardon me if I'm repeating. Some top guns saying that probably there'll be some more skin in the game if they can have at least 2 shots in the tournament. Would you consider organizing next Grand Mchana Open in a double live format?
I can confirm to you confidently that the next tournament is going to be double live. Reason is we will be having more tables, our venue will be expanding, so we will have the capacity to hold a good double live tournament so that the top of the cream can feel favorites despite everybody thinking that they're the top.
Right. Very well said there. Thank you so much, Collins, for your time. And now this match shaping frame by frame. And of course, have been under the company of Chobe, as well as Priscilla there. And a lot of love coming through the comment section. Let me just catch that. Dennis, you say you can make noise without vuvuzela. I totally agree. Q Pixels Photography, Francis Mukwekwe. You say all the best to both the players. It's very hard to pick and choose between the two. Siwe Isaacs, you say this dude is very lucky. Wash Time Life. You say Mabiti, head on. You are 100% right. Let the Tanzanian guy enjoy blowing vuvuzela. Q Pixels, you say top-notch quality stream with a lot of backup of top commentary. Innocent Sami leading 5. Caesar Chandigarh 4 in a relatively short rest to 11. Remember, both these players are used to long rests as well. But Caesar, among them, very, very experienced and resilient when it comes to the long rests here. We want to send a big shout out to the organizers of this tournament. Look at the beautiful trophies there. The organization is something to die for. The losers final is ongoing on table number 1. That game is active on the Mchana Pool Club Facebook page, where Mafia is taking on Ganda Ganda. I shall be getting you the scoreline on that one shortly. Not too many fans watching that, but I hope you're loving the stream and all the angles to just make your experience, watching experience, really, really awesome. Tino O'Brien with some flowers there for the Mchana team. Psalms 254, as a Caesar fan, let the guy blow his vuvuzela. No one stopped him, you say. I shall be getting back to the comment section in a short while to come. Now let's focus on this game. Sami Innocent on the table, on the yellows. And the angles look very, very promising for him if he can start with that yellow to the top left corner pocket with a stand shot so that he does not lose position of the white. Nicely done, just like that. Oh my goodness, it really looks like Innocent came into this one to win. Surely this game is over. If that ball goes in, that's the money ball. That is the money ball. That's it. I told you so. They are really having fun. Look at this contingent of Tanzanian fans here. He is ferociously chasing $6,000 with that black ball. This is Sami Innocent. Stamping the authority on this one. Reminding you who he is. Caesar Chandiga is a world beater. But stand up for this solid performance from Sami Innocent. Oh, this boy is good. This boy is good. Priscilla, you asked me about my favorite player in this tournament.
Yeah.
I told you Sami Innocent. Nobody was watching him. Nobody was tracking him. Sneaked his way into the final. But here we are. Look at that performance.
Yeah, I remember that, and you made me actually pay attention to him. I'll admit, I wasn't paying any attention to him earlier on in the earlier stages of this tournament until you mentioned him. That's when I decided to pay more attention, and whoa, the guy is very good. He deserves to be in this final. So does Caesar. He definitely is giving Caesar a run for his money. Caesar is no pushover either. So I think it'll be a very good show. What's your prediction, by the way?
This game, I said I'm sitting out. No predictions on this one. Let the table give us. What is yours?
Well, CT predicted Caesar to win 11-9. You see, I fear disagreeing with him, else I may get fired. I'm scared to disagree, he might fire me. But I'm really indifferent, to be honest. I'm indifferent here. I'm just enjoying the great queuing, appreciating the talent in Innocence, appreciating the talent in Caesar.
Indeed. I see what you mean there. And I mean, of all the 2,254 fans watching live from across the globe, I want to call upon us to go to the subscribe button, tap it, click on the notification. Just now, let's see the magic numbers. That stream, that page should get to 2,000 subscribers just now. Just tap on subscribe right now, and then let's get back underway with this game. Sami Innocent is in business.
I see there in the comment section, Renesden says whoever breaks die is losing and taking second place. Well, as far as the breaks are concerned, Innocent has had very good breaks compared to Caesar. Caesar has had 2 dry breaks so far, and Innocent has had good breaks, breaking and potting each time. This is the second dry break by Caesar. The first dry break, Innocent punished him with a reverse dish. I don't know, will he punish him again? It's possible. He's queuing very well, he's breaking very well. I think Caesar really needs to change something about his break. I don't know what, but he needs to change something if he's to have any real hope for a recovery here. It's really down to the break with these top players.
Yeah, we really spoke about the breaks with Caesar during the post-match interviews, and he mentioned it. I think something is just not working for his breaks. But this is the level of sport where if you don't break right, you're not in it, you're done. You're cleaned, right? So while I'm speaking, Sami Innocent. Oh, wow. Sami Innocent staring at a very possible pattern to clear this game. He's coming down table on bottom left. If that ball goes in, that's it. Oh my goodness, this boy is accurate. This boy is very, very accurate. He knows what he wants out of this game. And by the way, if he gets to 7-4, honestly, Innocent is a champion. Oh boy, that's good shooting. That's amazing. What a shot. What a shot. Oh my goodness, Caesar shall be finding himself in a very unfamiliar territory. Innocent is here to do the job that Saif Hamad could not do last year. which is basically fighting for the last honor from the Ugandans. 7-4. Sami Innocent, surely needing only 4 to win the 2024 Grand Mchana Open men's title. Oh my goodness, look at Kobelota shouting themselves hoarse. Na iwapo unatazama mchezo huu kutoka Tanzania, napenda kushukuru sana kwa uwepo wako, kwa masaa yako. Thank you so very much. We totally appreciate you. It might be actually the right time for Caesar to call for a timeout, but Caesar is not known to run from a fight. Yesterday he was trailing 5-2. He won that race 9-5. So take nothing away from his ability to actually win this game. Let's focus on this break by Sami. Will he drop something? Second ball cut break. Nicely done. Drops a yellow ball. Oh, this could be an apple here. This could be an apple here. This boy is stamping his authority into this game, taking a commanding lead right now. Just some comment from Chobe here in terms of how Tanzanians love their president, Mama Samia Suluhu Hassan, who I am reliably informed she could be following the proceedings of this match. Shall be confirming from my sources. Whenever the flag is flown, whenever the anthem rings, then it's a national assignment. It's a national duty. This match has turned. And now, by the way, a dynamic here. Kenyans are beginning to support Caesar Chandiga. That is the dynamic. The referee having to deal with a tough crowd. Kobelota leading the line. Amadeus, you might never know that he's a top shooter. Amadeus, right now he is a top fan. Wow. Kenyans have clearly demonstrated their loyalties now. They were hiding, but they are forced to come out to balance the equation here. And I think I had mentioned that in the opening remarks. (7-4) the score. Mayan Yusuf, you say, shout out to the incredible streaming team for delivering top-notch quality streams. The seamless flow, instant replays, and fantastic commentary. Keep making the experience truly unforgettable. Keep up. Thank you so much for your good words. Totally appreciate that. Caesar Chandiga on the table. Easily the most followed African player, by the way. No doubt about that. Every statistic validates that. Has quite some job to do there, Caesar. Goes for a ferocious shot to the top left corner pocket. The beast in him is always brought out whenever he is on a back foot. Look at the fans there. Ashraf Twister, you say akasaja kakurabye. Kakarubye, is it? Look at Caesar pulling one back. A very important frame there. Lines up straight. Feels interrupted. Caesar asks the referee to control the crowd there. Caesar waits before taking that shot. The referee allows him to proceed. 7-5. It's not too far. I think he's asking for a timeout. Seems to be asking for a timeout. Caesar. And maybe it's the right time to ask the fans some question. Caesar walks away, takes a timeout, needs to replan, re-engage, and fight. Tanzanians in full dance. Let me try and get you some interviews. You might think they have won it. You might think they have won it. Hey, what do you make of this match?
Caesar is okay. Caesar is okay. He can handle the pressure. But these guys, they are too short but making too much noise. I think they are even messing up their Sami. But I'm vouching for Caesar. I always go where the discipline is. Oh yeah, Caesar will take this.
Right, I have to shift my position. Let me find some better camera angle. But I hear you. Thanks for your comments. Hey, Mambo vipi?
Poa.
You good?
Yes, I'm okay.
Great. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. What's your name?
I'm called Trinity.
What do you make of this match and the scoreline?
Sorry?
What do you make of this match and the scoreline? Caesar is trailing.
You know, Caesar, the game has to first end. We've already seen Caesar making bigger comebacks than this one. The difference is just two. You just wait for anything can happen. But now, the referee should tell those people, or the people in charge of the security, they are distracting the player, and it's not right. Yeah.
Who do you support?
Definitely, I support Caesar.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
Hello bwana, mambo vipi?
Poa, mzima.
Niko sawa. Unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Bilali Saidi.
Bilali Saidi, kuna Waafrika zaidi ya 3,000 wanakuangalia sasa hivi. Mchezo huu unauonaje leo?
Mchezo huu mzuri. Mimi nimetoka Tanzania, tunacheza fainali. Na tunacheza na Caesar kutoka Uganda. Caesar tuna imani tutamfunga na ubingwa utaenda Tanzania.
Sasa last year Saif Hamad alikuweko hapa. Alijaribu kufanya jambo ambalo nani wanajaribu pia Sami. Unaonaje chances zake leo? Anaendelea vizuri, yako 7-5, rest to 7, lakini Caesar pia ni mnyama, Caesar ni nyati. Unaonaje wewe?
Yaani Caesar anacheza vizuri, lakini na uhakika tutashinda kwa kishindo kikali. Na ushindi lazima utaenda Tanzania.
Watanzania wote ambao wanatazama mchezo huu leo, siku hii ya leo, ungependa kuambia nini? Wako kule wanakuangalia, unaweza angalia pale ndani ya kamera. Kama ni Mama Suluhu Hassan anatazama sasa hivi, unataka kusema vipi kuhusu mchezo huu?
Yaani mimi ninachosema Watanzania wasiwe na wasiwasi. Wasiwe na wasiwasi, ushindi lazima utaenda Tanzania. Hamna shida yoyote ile. Wawe na imani tutamfunga Caesar kutoka Uganda.
Na asante sana. Na nawatakieni mema All the best. Thank you so much. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and we totally apologize for the break in stream there. There was some interruption with the power connection. And that necessitated the break in stream.
Welcome aboard, dear viewers. Welcome once again to the Mchana Pool Club YouTube streaming platform, where we're having this long, tiresome, emotional, competitive and stressful final, which is an East African derby of sorts between a Ugandan and a Tanzanian playing at the country in between Uganda and Tanzania. That is Kenya. Caesar Chandiga and Innocent Sami from Uganda and Tanzania respectively are currently rowing 7 all in a race to 11, which is now pretty much a race to 4 for a chance to be named for the very first time in their careers champion of the Grand Mchana Open Pool Championship, the biggest competition on the Mchana Pool Club calendar in the year. It has attracted players from around 11 countries, the biggest number of them coming from Kenya, but also the might of Tanzania, Uganda, South Africa, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Eswatini, Ghana, Scotland, Portugal and Wales. Caesar Chandiga, he's supposed to have started this match as the favorite, and yet he was given a test of his own medicine, most especially for the first 10-11 frames, because Innocent Sami was leading all through. Now Caesar has this task to try and fight back, to try and win this championship, which is one that he has always said that he has really been looking forward to winning it, especially that disastrous way in which he was taken down last year by the eventual winner, Saif Hamad of Tanzania, in that quarter final. Since then, he has promised that he will come back to Kenya this year with the only one thing on his mind, to try and win this event. For now, he's up against 4 yellows, a frame that on a normal day he will really clear with not too much difficulty. All he needs is to calm himself down, something that he normally does in front of dozens and dozens and dozens of chanting fans of his and of his opponent. On 2 yellows and a black that is there for the taking. If Caesar gets to finish this frame like expected, he will lead in this race for the first time since the first frame, because he went 1-0 up and then from then on it was Innocent all the way until the last 3 frames that Caesar has been using to make a comeback of. Up against the black to make the easiest spot of the black to the center pocket. Caesar 8 and Innocent 7. like. 8-7, ladies and gentlemen. Uganda's Caesar Chandiga leading against Tanzania's Innocent Sami in a race to 11 in the final of one of the biggest competitions on the African continent. In fact, like I've always said, in terms of actual cash being given out in a truly African tournament, and I repeat, in a truly African tournament, the Grand Mchana Open is the biggest of them all. 4 million Kenyan shillings is the prize pot, and I'm speaking of only cash. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies that are up for grabs today. The 3 champions of the Grand Mchana men, Grand Mchana ladies, and Grand Mchana teams event, as well as the Shujaa wa Kenya men, Shujaa wa Kenya ladies, and Shujaa wa Kenya team events. By the way, the Shujaa is the Mchana Open that has Kenyan participants only. It is normally played to completion 1 week before the Grand Mchana Open Championship. The Grand Mchana is the one that has the so-called, in quotes, international players like Innocent and Caesar, those that are coming from other countries outside Kenya. Innocent Sami, representing both Tanzania and his management team, Snipers Pool Club, versus Caesar Chandiga, representing Uganda and his management team, the Advanced Talent Agency, who, by the way, are organizing a Super 8 comp of the ATA, for which you have to subscribe for $1.5 to watch starting tomorrow. Caesar will be part of it, most likely even Innocent, who is playing red, trying to win this frame, which will be an 8th for himself. What a final. As the Tanzanian fans at the venue are chanting his name, he rolls the black ball to the corner pocket and equalizes. It is Innocent 8 and Caesar 8. The tournament is being watched by the Honorable Babu Owino. Definitely any Ugandan who follows stuff in Kenya, or the intermarriage of stuff between Kenya and Uganda, you do know Honorable Babu Owino. The guy really likes his pool. I always saw him at Crooked Q's in Westlands about 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, when that venue was the center of pool. Now that it is Mchana Pub, seems to have migrated now to Mchana. Rest to 3 for $6,000. How many times do you see that? And if the winner is guaranteed that money, rest assured is the loser taking at least half the money, courtesy of the prize for taking position number 2. Once again, our umpire is the very stable Kisto Sisenda. One of the very few times that I have seen a match involving Caesar with so many fans, and the majority of whom are supporting another player than Caesar. Very first time, by the way, I'm seeing that. Even when he played a big money match in Johannesburg against Aiden Joseph at Flames Pub and Grill, Aiden's own home ground, there seems to have been maybe more fans for Caesar, if not equal fans for Caesar and Aiden respectively, right in South Africa. Tension on Caesar and his fans. Tension on Sammy and his fans. Going for the yellows is the guy that is nicknamed the Scorpion. Hoping to finish this frame number 17 out of potentially 21. With those two yellows around the midpoint of the table, which will be trying to put to the corner pocket. One of them is down. Another to the same corner pocket on the top left of your screen. White ball being down slightly backwards off the cushion. Perfect. And now needing top spin. White ball bouncing off the cushion, but with the right spin on it. After bouncing off the cushion, it moves towards the left, off two cushions, makes it even looks better, and it will do. Now on only one yellow, which will be definitely sunk because of its proximity to the pocket. Where is the white ball for the black? Another accurate shot. Like Caesar normally does, with single visit clearance, he regains his lead. It's Caesar 9 and Innocent 8. What a match. What a tournament. What a final.
What a match indeed. Blow for blow. I'm struggling here to try and make a prediction on the winner. They're both queuing very well, delivering when they need to. Aside from one or two mistakes, which I guess is normal. If we're looking at the breaks, Caesar isn't doing as well as Innocent is. Innocent hasn't had a single dry break. Caesar has had 3. Innocent has actually given us 3 break-and runs. Caesar has delivered 4 break-and runs. Innocent has delivered 2 reverse dishes, and Caesar has delivered none. That's a total of 7, 8, 9. That's a total of 9 apples in this match. Frame number 17 loading. No, 17 frames down, frame number 18 loading. Innocent should be breaking. Like I said, he's yet to give a dry break. He's breaking very well and queuing very well as well. There it is. He breaks some pots. Good break. A fair distribution of the balls. Not a very easy clearance for him. But Innocent has proved he's a very good player. Very tactical, very clinical as well, just like Caesar is as well. These two are forced to reckon with, giving each other some very good competition. A good run for the money. First prize, $6,000. That's a yummy pot, Evans. What I would do with $6,000. The second prize winner will walk away with $3,000. It's still a lot of money. But these guys have worked very hard to get to this point. And they deserve it. Innocent is cruising away here. It's quite a show, Evans. I'm loving it, enjoying it. A little too noisy, though. I think, in my opinion, a little too noisy, but I'm still enjoying the picture on the table.
Yeah, indeed. The picture, the quality is still top class. Totally apologize for that breaking stream to just organize and manage some bit of fun trouble. And to bring you to the last legs of this match, 2,758 watching live from across the globe. This is a match that has come so close to home now. Potentially a maximum of basically 5 frames to go. A maximum of 5 frames to go. And those basically in a short rest to 2, not 3. Especially for Sami. for $6,000. How about that? $3,000 for the loser of this final. Sami comes up short. And surely this is punishment loading. Caesar springs off his chair back to the table. Could he be running away with it? Caesar chasing the heel ferociously. You can tell a lot of silence in this place now compared to before. Look at Sami. Sami is not very... Look at him actually, he's lost in thought. He knows what's coming. Just look at his face, tells it all. Caesar on the reds. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How about that for cue ball action?
I wish I could do that. That's awesome. I love the cueing action here. The cue control, very disciplined.
Yeah, I think Caesar is just really bragging, really. That was too fancy.
Is there such a thing as too fancy? It was just fancy and I loved it.
I think, no, come on. I mean, he just wants to remind you every time that he's Caesar. Especially when you have Caesar on the back foot of 7-4 at one point. Lands a good position there. Possibly he could run this out. One problematic red ball in the traffic of the yellows. Take nothing away from his ability to resolve that. Maybe I already fancy him going for a bank. If you can look at the overhead picture. A bank to the left center pocket is exactly what he wants to do now. Comes up short. Almost very lucky Caesar. But Sami Innocent gets some luck on his side now. Innocent with the chop to the corner pocket. Oh, why does he do that? Why would he do that? Oh no. He really should have gone for the jugular here. Some mistakes are not to be made against some level of players. Not the best. Now wants to go for a thin chop to the corner. You can tell now there's a lot of nerves in this game. Caesar bangles it. He's not happy. He knows he has messed up. Wanted to tuck that cue ball behind the red ball. And now Innocent can clearly see the two balls by the bottom left corner pocket.
The pressure of a final, Evans, the pressure of a final is massive. Let's not underestimate it. Both players are prone to mistakes and making mistakes. A lot more mistakes than I saw them making, for example, in the quarterfinals and in the semifinals. This is tense. I think they recognize the prowess in each other here.
Look at how Caesar is concerned. Look at that face. I mean, the face is giving it away for his Caesar. You can almost tell his breathing pattern just from that. Oh, he's concerned. He's concerned. He's not happy. He knows. He knows what's coming. The way Innocent is shooting. The way Innocent is shooting, that is game over. 9-9. This game very close to home. Gets a very good position there. The black ball to the top left corner pocket. It's the destination. It's an obvious one. This is 9-9. Let's so who will be fast on the hill? Sami Innocent.
This is a really tense match, Evans. Too close for comfort. 9-9. It's a tightly contested final. Both players very deserving to be in the final. Very tightly contested, like we've already highlighted. I like such a final, not one-sided finals. Both players are giving each other a good run for their money. It's a race to 2 from here on out, eh?
Race to 2, $6,000 on the line. Have you ever played an expensive race to 2? $6,000 worth. So there's $9,000 involved in, among these 2 players alone. $9,000 between them already. That's a guarantee. $6,000 and $3,000 for number 2. That's a lot of money for a weekend of pool. Is that a dry break? Oh my goodness. Caesar not doing very well on the breaks. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a dry break. Just being reminded by Priscilla here. Something went in? Yes, I note that, Tirato. Caesar doesn't do much out of this one. Sami back on the table. And the Tanzanians are back in full voice. They will believe again. Sami patrolling that table like crazy. Remember, they are on a 40-second shot clock for every shot. Sami taking his time. A short rest to 2. $6,000. And the glory that comes with it as the second Grand Mchana Open champion after Ibra Sejemba last year. Does very well to resolve the problematic yellow ball next to red. I fancy him running out this frame, Innocent. Very nicely done to get behind that yellow. And I think he can actually go for a screw to access the upper side of the table. Solid shooter. Called it early. Told you there is a player that nobody's keeping track of. Fought very hard into the... Oh my goodness, look at that. I think it goes. I think it really goes. A fine chop to the bottom left corner pocket, and that will be it. Oh my goodness, he's chasing the hill. That is a very important shot there for Sami. Nicely done. Oh, how lucky. Just how lucky, Priscilla.
You know what they say, luck and skill do go hand in hand. These players are skilled. You do need a lot of skill to play this. But a little bit of luck is needed too. That was a lucky shot, not scratching there. Otherwise, I'm sure Caesar would have come and cleared with a free shot on the visit. Anyhow, Innocent now sits at the top of the hill, needing only one, Caesar needing two. It's really tight here. I think this will end in a decider.
You asked me which player was I thinking could win this championship. I told you Sami Innocent very early on.
The only correct prediction you've made this entire tournament.
And the most important one, right?
Well, technically, it's not correct. It's not over.
Not yet, right?
You never know. Caesar may win two.
But if this statistic is anything to go by, look at this boy.
But
very close.
You were correct about him making it this far. That I'll give you. You made the correct prediction about him making it this far. We don't know if he's to win yet. You never know.
Over 3,000 watching live. Thank you so much for the love.
I like that comment there by Tumela Dlamini saying lucky shot or almost unlucky. Potato. Anyway, next frame, Innocent breaks and pots. He has not had a foul break or a dry break like Caesar. All his breaks have been classy. Good breaker.
Wow. When he breaks, he drops. Sami. He has done so well in terms of the breaks. Looking at that spread of the balls, I think it's something he can work out slowly, frame by shot by shot. The thing about pool, different from boxing, you can sit down on your chair and you get bitten and you go home. Caesar finding himself in a very tough corner now. Innocent will take a break. 15 seconds of the clock. 13-10. Innocent. And now Caesar a little bit concerned there. You can see from your picture there. Could we be staring at the next champion of the Mchana Grand Open? If he drops the center ball, he can get behind that problematic yellow ball and take it to the top left corner pocket.
He could also try and kick the black out of the way, eh?
I think the black goes. The black has no problem, but the center ball gives him his next shot.
I'm not sure what his pattern is here, but he could kick the black out of the way in making way for the other yellow.
I think Innocent Sami has won this. Honestly, Innocent. Now that's a hard shot. That's not a very easy one.
It's easy enough for these players, but not easy enough for you and me. I mean, close proximity of that cue ball to an object ball for me
I totally
is a
agree.
nightmare. I most likely would.
But you see the yellow goes to the corner pocket as well. So that he does not lose position, he needs to go for the yellow to the top left center pocket. Now he chooses to take it to the bottom right.
This is nerve-wracking, eh?
Oh my goodness. Does he snooker himself?
Nope.
He sees the ball. Oh my goodness.
Would this be the last visit?
This could really be it. This could really be it. If he goes for a bottom right, the cue ball will bounce off the long rail on the right and get right behind that black ball. And I think he's going for a bottom right here.
But they've given us such a show, a great show. A total of 7.
Now, foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. The referee calls for a foul. And I think we are set up for a final, a proper final. There comes the decider.
And just like I wished for.
Just like you wished for.
A decider. I love deciders. I just hope whoever's breaking in the decider won't dish an apple. I feel it's rather unfair. I feel it's kind of sour to end an encounter, especially such an encounter with a break and run. I think you need to both have a turn at the table.
Wow. Just wow.
I hope it turns into a tactical frame as well, the deciding frame.
I think it's not going to be tactical.
I hope it is. We haven't
I
seen
think
many.
Caesar is going to go for this game and just maybe set us up for the final. The proper one frame. The $6,000 frame.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that will be tactical, very technical in nature. We haven't seen much of that between these two. It's been attack, attack, attack. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm not entirely up for that. I like to see how these players apply their minds, especially top players like this. I like to see how they, map their way out of tricky situations.
I think this is how to end a tournament, really. 3,294 watching live. This is big. This has been, of course, the Grand Mchana Open 2024 men's final. Caesar Chandiga versus Innocent Sami, if you're joining late. This is the voice of Evan Sokacha alongside Priska, the voice from Zimbabwe, alongside Peter Shobe of the Break and Finish Live. Works it out so well.
For me, it's the
Everybody's on the edge of their seat right now. Surely.
It's a seat kind of thing.
Caesar delivers the goods.
Even you can clear here, Evans. Even you can run this.
I totally agree, even me. Caesar delivers the goods. Sets us up for a proper $6,000 frame. Who is breaking? That is the question. That is the question. One chance. One chance. Oh my goodness.
Mambo Shosho in the comment section, they're saying, why am I even shivering? I understand where it's coming from. Sometimes I get so anxious, probably even more anxious than these players on the table. It's really hectic. I think this will come down to the break. If Caesar is breaking, he should be breaking actually. If he breaks dry, he's dead. If he breaks in pots, he's the winner. That's my prediction.
I think Peter Chobe is just giving me a very interesting statistics in terms of streaming records. Peter, do you want to call it?
The final between Caesar and Innocent Sami is the first African pool video to get over 3,000 live views. Once again, the first African pool video ever to get 3,000 live views.
Thank you so much for that very detailed statistic there. If there was any one most important frame of pool this year, surely it comes to this. Take nothing away from these two solid professionals. There has been a timeout called. Timeout called. Wow. But I hope you have had a time of your life in great company of myself, Priska, the voice, Peter Chobe, and all the great fans celebrating here. There are various champions. Give it up to Innocent Sami. This guy has shown us what a real fight is. This is indeed amazing. I have been in so many streams in pool, but I think nothing close to this. This is so different for so many reasons. What are they thinking right now?
Just to correct Richard Olenga, they're saying Peter is lying. We've had over 4,000 views in Ugandan money matches. Just to come in here, in Peter's defense, he did not say any matches. He specifically mentioned on YouTube. So as far as YouTube is concerned, this is the biggest number of viewers, sitting currently at 3,200.
Yeah, I mean, it's different streaming on YouTube comparatively from Facebook. But the focus is now on Caesar Chandigarh. If he has ever needed a green apple, this would be the most important green apple of his life. Maybe. Just maybe. Foul break. Foul break. Oh my goodness. Priscilla, are you a prophetess or something? You talked about the breaks. Would you just want to give us your reflections on this? Caesar fouls on a break, scratches.
Well, I had said whoever is breaking, well, Caesar in this instance, if he manages to break in parts, then he is the winner. If he breaks dry, then he'll lose. I did not mention anything about a foul break in my defense. Disclaimer. Yeah, that didn't happen in my vision.
Yeah, boy. Sammy Innocent will take enough time. Will call for an extension should he need it, because he needs to thoroughly inspect that table.
This is the first foul break in this entire encounter, happening at the worst possible
Oh
time.
my goodness. What was that? That was madness. Madness. At this level, at this stage. Why would that be the case for Sammy? I terribly feel so sorry for him. He's almost in tears. He's almost in tears there. He knows what's coming. Look at how he's staring at that table. Look at him shaking his head in disbelief. Goodness me. Goodness me, boy, oh boy. I don't think Caesar surely will make another mistake. I don't think Caesar will make another mistake. Innocent Sammy is deep in thought. He looks lost. He knows it's gone. Oh my goodness, to all of you 3,200 fans watching across the globe as we begin to bring this game into its conclusive end. This game, a true gift that keeps giving. We literally have to wait until the last ball goes in, because what we have seen for the last 20 frames, it's never done until it is really. This place will break into song and dance. I can almost feel it. The Tanzanian contingent now very, very concerned. That is the money ball. That is the money ball, bang. That's it. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Surely, with the authority vested upon me, with the authority vested upon me, I think I want to call this for Caesar. Innocent looks up in the sky. The stars are bright. He doesn't know what hit him. That terrible mistake there. Now fully punished. Caesar has already sent in a money ball. The rest is basic stuff. Basic stuff. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up for the champion, Caesar Chandigarh, possibly the 2024 Grand Mchana champion. Surely will get this one done. And I think he knows it. Innocent cannot believe it. A slight stun on the yellow. I even do not know how we can access Caesar for a post-match interview. Let's wait for the black. He has never been known to miss this. He punches there in affirmation. He knows it's done. Stand up for the champion. I called it already. Caesar Chandigarh wins it. Congratulations, Caesar. He will shake his opponent's hands. Oh my goodness, that has been one hell of a show. This to bring down the curtains of what has been a magnanimous 2024 Grand Mchana Open. I want to hand you over to Priscilla the Voice to close it for us as we proceed to the interview.
I just need a quick water break, Evans. I'm still jaw dropped to the ground. Care to take care of the interview, please, Evans? Please interview our champion on my behalf. My throat is too dry.
So you believe my word? I don't stand against you to win, but another step. Yeah, let me come.
Caesar, I don't know how that feels. This game at some point seemed like it was gone. You were trailing and you called for a timeout, came back 7-7, and from that everything changed, man. Congratulations, Caesar. How do you feel?
I feel so good after the war. I will not call it cool, but it was a war. Sammy really played so well. He was having, I think, all his break, he potted the ball. And in this decider, I felt I have a upper hand of winning because I had the feelings that I was going to pot the ball, but not knowing that my wife was going inside. But I just don't know what happened. Luckily, he missed the ball.
A lot of luck in this one. The yellow ball on that pocket, that didn't go in by Sammy. Was that the lucky break for you?
Yeah, I think that I was just very lucky, I think.
Caesar, there's 3,000 people watching you there. Your fans are watching you tonight. They're so happy about your performance. Pinch yourself. You are the 2024 Grand Mchana champion. What do you wish to say to them straight to that camera?
First of all, I want to thank all the Kenyans who are supporting me here. Without them, I don't know if I was going to stand up tall and put up this performance because the crowd was too much. Sammy had a lot of fans, which was not easy for me, but thank God for the Kenyans. Thank you guys, they helped me a lot. And for all the fans who are watching there, thanks for watching and following. Please continue following me, continue watching me, continue supporting me. God will, God will bless you all. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations, enjoy your win. You are the champion.
Thanks a lot, and I can't forget to thank my management as well, ATA, for all they have been doing for me. Without them, I don't think I was going to be here. But thanks a lot for all the contribution they're putting in. Thanks a lot. Please keep it up.
Enjoy your win, brother. All the best. That does it for the night. Thank you so much for your viewing. We shall be live with the award ceremony now. That has been Caesar Chandiga for you, with a closing interview. I hope you have enjoyed this. I hope it was worth your time. We shall leave you with the sights and sounds of Mchana as we get into the award giving ceremony. As for the final, we want to call it Caesar Chandiga, the winner of the Grand Mchana 2024 edition. Final score, Caesar 11, Innocent Sami 10. Goodbye for now. We see you on the award ceremony, but not before we hear from Priscilla the Voice. Sorry.
Nah, just congratulations to Caesar, man. That was close. He almost lost right there. He was extremely lucky. He's like a cat with 9 lives. Maybe we should change his nickname from the Scorpion to the cat. Nah, I'm kidding. Congratulations to him. A well-deserved win for him. Caesar Chandiga. Well done to him.
Take nothing away from Innocent Sami. Innocent Sami has been a solid shooter. I doubt whether we can get Innocent Sami for an interview now. Must be gutted, really. I tried to stop him before. Didn't want a word. But in the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds of the champion. Back to you in studio, Mr. Super Director.
supporters. It's really in full voice now. Not just that ball off the cushion.
Very nicely there. Last year, this was Ibra versus Saif Ahmed. But Saif came up short this year. Ibra as well knocked out a little bit early on, though in the latter stages, by Patrick Mwangi, 9-6. And today he sits out. Look at that. That is surely a green apple loading. Wow, how long will this game take? Sami, very, very hungry for a win here. 780,000 for the winner. $6,000 to be specific. Number 2 gets $3,000. Not bad, because all these players are sure of this amount. Green apple.
So it basically comes down to the break, nothing more. If you breath dry, you sit out. I want to send a big shout out to the chairman of Mchana, J&M, for putting together a solid tournament. I know about that for Sat Evans. Oh my goodness. Especially fireworks from Caesar Fireworks from Innocent. What a final on our shoulders. I think both the players have shown the real intention. They have gone for green apples, meaning this game is about breaks, nothing more. And let me tell you something about my own history with Innocent Sami. The Tanzanian media man, Samson Kibuga, did post a clip about 2 years ago of him finishing a frame quite nicely. And then at the start of last year, the Tanzanian Federation decided to have the entire Tanzanian contingent of the Snipers Pool Club travel to Kampala for a tournament of the polar station of Uganda. That was called the Grand Open Championship. Then I started following up Sami. After the tournament, of course, he was eliminated in the round of last 32 painfully. But he had 2 money matches thereafter against 2 Ugandans and beat them at their own home turf, including Mansour, who was by then Uganda's national champion. It was a race to 11, if I'm not mistaken, it ended 11-4. I can tell you the guy is quite skilled. I already saw in him someone who could go all the way. Personally, I'm not surprised at all, not just by his skill, but also his ability. I already knew that this guy could become something on the African continent. In fact, for the many Ugandans, when Sami and Abdallah were saying, Hussein was Tanzania's seed number 1. But for the Ugandan fans, they were saying that Sami is actual Tanzania seed number 1. And I'm not surprised at what he has become right now. Look at where he is. Look at where he is, really. There has been that conversation around Ahmadias, Abdallah Hussein, and Innocent. Saif Ahmed. Innocent Sami is in the discussion, especially after this result. Whatever happens in this match, he has made a name for himself. He has made a mark on African pool and has qualified for the final quite convincingly. I did watch the completion of the match between himself and Damien Overton. You don't just come and beat Damien here. Damien was playing quite well. Yes, there were a few unforced errors, but Sami was quite solid and he won convincingly. I remember it ended 7-5. What a match it was. And he's the right guy to try and take down Caesar, even in this final, Caesar being Caesar. I tell you, for that kind of a fight, Sami has won very big matches against Mafia, has won a big match against Damien Overton, and actually has won a number of deciders on his way here. Yeah. So I think this is a player that has now matured mentally, and we are seeing fruits of a lot of hard work of many years. Exactly. And I think for this particular game, this is where I sit out in terms of predictions and ask the fans to enjoy a beautiful game of pool. And let's get
Please put our hands together to appreciate all the over 200 ladies and men who entertained us the last few days. My name is Sami Mura. I'll be taking you through this particular session. And to just ensure that we keep this as brief as possible, this is how we are going to run the program. We are going to have representatives from the 8 countries that were represented here who will come in and say something. I'll give you each a minute, and so that you are all very close, we will start with Senzo Gumede, South Africa, followed by Moses Nkwazi of Zambia, then Malawi represented by Jinte, South Sudan by Chol, Ethiopia will be represented by STV. Tanzania will be represented by Tima Ntengo. Ghana's representative will be Diamond Yao Efe. Uganda will be represented by Ishmael Kalibala. And Kenya will be represented by Ben 10. So, Senzo, I can see you're not very far off. I'll give you a minute. Ishmael, sorry, where is Senzo? Where's your brother? You're going to call him? Anyway, it has been a very, very entertaining tournament, and you can all agree. If you look at how each of the individuals have pushed themselves, not just in the final, and that was quite an entertaining final, going all the way to a tiebreaker, and there are some people who might have thought it was going to be an easy one because there are some people who'd already pegged who the favorite was going to be. So quite an entertaining final. We had the teams as well. We had the ladies as well, who are very well represented here. And not forgetting that we had the Shuja tournament that also happened here last week. Today we will be awarding all of them. So once again, the representatives from the different countries, starting with Senzo Gumede, Moses Nkwanzi, Jinte of Malawi, Chol from South Sudan. Ethiopia will be represented by STV. And then we will have Ghana represented by Diamond Iyao Efe. Tanzania represented by Intima Ntengo. Ishmael Kalibala from Uganda and Ben 10 from Kenya. Can we please have all the representatives coming to the stage right now, kindly, so that we can keep these as brief as possible. So the representatives from the different countries, I can see Ishmael, you're the one who's coming to the stage first, but just a quick word about the tournament itself. Your country is taking home some accolades. You're defending your trophy. What do you have to say about the tournament itself and your team, Uganda, coming into the country and the organization of this particular tournament?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am by the name of Mkata Ismail Kalibala, and I'm the head of delegate for Team Uganda. We are delighted to be here, and special thanks goes to Mchana management and all the sponsors, all the partners that came in to support the event. We are delighted that Team Uganda, like we had a mega tournament, we came in as invites, and we're going back with 2 trophies. That is in the main category and ladies. Allow me to appreciate all agents for different players in different countries. Thank you so much for the support and sponsoring for the players. For the players, allow me to appreciate that discipline has been top notch, and the display, the pool, I think no one is complaining. At least this time around, whoever has come as a champion has fought for it. Maybe my recommendation in regards to the sport, I encourage all countries in Africa, ladies and gentlemen, please, I kindly request, let's try to support the ladies. Let's try to support the ladies. The turn-up is alarming, but we can give a hand through our regional associations and all federations. Please, it's high time. These are our mothers. Let's don't leave them behind. For the organizers and any other East African and Central country, I am request if we can have championships, either for team or individual, that can be given seeding points for the players, so that at least you can have a fair ranking. Because as far as I'm concerned, AAPA, we don't have many championships. So I think it's high time we can have either East African Federation or Eastern Central Federation, whereby you can host many championships that can allow players to be ranked fairly, and no one will be complaining whoever comes as seed number 1. For the sponsor, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate by clapping for the sponsor. It's the 2nd edition. Without the CEO for Mchana Pub and Heritage, I think we wouldn't be here. Thank you so much, and I think on behalf of Team Uganda, we are so happy for this, and we promise we'll be coming back, and let's keep the bond. Let's appreciate him. Thank you so much. Lastly, allow me to appreciate the media personnel. Thank you for the coverage. Thank you so much. Mungu awabariki. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Ishmael, and also for being so humble, because to be quite honest, when you talk about ladies, I think Uganda dominated. So we appreciate what you're doing with your ladies, your team. Thank you. Let's give a hand of applause to Ishmael. and Team Uganda. I can see my brother Senzo, world champion, is also now close by. Senzo, I want you to come and say something about the tournament, just the organization itself, and for you as a representative from South Africa, what this means for you, and whether we're going to see more South Africans. This year, last year, I think you were the only one who came from South Africa. This year, we've seen the numbers going up, and of course, next year, we're expecting more numbers to come. So let's appreciate world champion. To just say something about the tournament, the organization, and the competition this year as opposed to last year.
Me, I don't talk too much when it comes to these things. All I can say is that thank you for everything that Mchana did for us. We really appreciate it. When it comes to the tournament, I'm happy that at the end of the day, we get people that they win, because the competition is about who played well. It's not that when you play well, other players, they can't play the game. You played well on the day, so if it's your time, it's your time. I would like to say congratulations to Caesar for winning the tournament. Also, the main thing I would like to say to all of... Sorry about it. Yeah. The main thing that I would like to say when it comes to this game, I played the game for 24 years. So, for me playing this game, I learned a lot from this game. This game, if you don't have discipline, you cannot make it. That's the first thing. Also, you need dedication. You need to put in time in order for you to do well in this game. I can see a lot of players, especially when it comes to Africa, a lot of players, they're growing. From where I stay in South Africa, I even told them that when it comes to this game, if you're not putting in time, you can never make it. There's no miracle in this game. The people that wins is the people that putting in time. So I'm happy that in Africa, the game is growing. That is what I'm going to put it. That is what is making me feel good, because as a world champion playing this game, I know it's not easy to win the worlds, but when you get there, you know there's youngsters that are coming behind you that are willing to be where you are. So when you get there, you cannot say, no, me, I'm a world champion, I'm untouchable. Me, I lost 7-0 on this table here to Mo Fire. Yeah, the Lighty played well. This game is about the chance that you get. It's not like boxing where when you throw a punch, I can block and all that. This game, you sit down and watch. If the player getting a chance and using the chance, there's nothing you can do. You can just sit down and watch. So, all in all, I'm happy to be here. Last year I was here, I didn't do well. This year, I'm happy that I did well this year. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy. Even if I didn't do well in the singles part, as a player that is playing for Zambia now, since I'm in Zambia now at the moment, so I'm happy that I did well. Also, we won the trophy. Eagles. Away, come on, Lighty, eh? Come on, Lighty, eh? Come on, Lighty. Zambia Oshano. Come on. Yeah, guys, I don't want to be long because there's a lot of things that are going to be happening. I just want to say thank you for Mchana for hosting the tournament for us. We are happy. Probably next year we're going to be around. So let's keep pushing. We need to practice and make sure that we beat Caesar next year. Thank you.
Let's appreciate the world champion. And of course, the fact that this Mchana Open is revealing a lot of things. We are also having people changing allegiances from their countries to other countries. My brother, you are a champion, but I don't know whether we'll call it a South African champion, Southern Africa champion, or Zambia, all Africa. I am well corrected, all Africa. So let's have Jinte from Malawi. Jinte from Malawi, please, to come in next and say a word. And to just remind you, so that I want us to keep this program as swift as possible. Let's try and come here as fast as we can. So we have, of course, we have Moses Nkwazi, who will be coming from Zambia, Jinte from Malawi, Chol from South Sudan, STV from Ethiopia, Diamond Yao, FA from Ghana, Tima Ntengo from Tanzania, from Zimbabwe, we have Priscilla, and from Kenya, we have Benton. So I don't know who's closest at the moment. We want to keep it as tight as we can, kindly, so that we also don't keep people here for very long. STV, I can see you. Well, unfortunately, you're the one I'm seeing. So you're representing a whole... Jinte is here, but the STV is closer. Jinte, come as well. Let's hear what you have to say about the tournament organization. You representing Ethiopia, but you know you more playing from China, but at the end of the day, you have to go back to your nation. You did well. You represented your flag. What do you have to say about the tournament?
Hello, guys. Yeah, it was well organized. And okay, for the people maybe who doesn't know me, my name is Stefano Shiferao. I'm from Ethiopia. You can also call me Stevie. Sorry? Is it working? Yeah. Just put it closer. Sawa. So, yeah, it's been amazing. Congratulations, all the winners and all the participants. It was an amazing weekend. And, yeah, so I hope everyone had fun. And let's keep on having more fun. So for the organizations, it's been a very good competition you organized, and yeah, congrats for you too. And I would like to also thank our chairman, the main sponsor we have. We really want to appreciate. Thank you, and yeah, stay blessed.
Thank you very much, STV. And sometimes I ask him where his allegiance is, because I kept literally asking him, are you really representing Ethiopia or you're here from China? But he reminded me he's Ethiopian first and Kenyan second. Now, I hear Mheshimiwa, our Mheshimiwas want to leave, so I'll break protocol. Allow me to do that. And I will invite Mheshimiwa Babu Owino to come. He's a member of parliament for Embakasi East. And maybe he will tell us. We suspect he wants to change his allegiance from politics to an aspiring professional pool player. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Warembo hai. Warembo mwe. Mchana ria. Mchana ra. Pool tibim. Pool tialala. Majenzi tiagas. Umejua siku hizi tiagas inapigwa everywhere. So I'm still here with you, and I want to take this opportunity to welcome Mheshimiwa Jen Maina Njeri, the women rep Kirinyaga County. Yeye ndiye anatoka kidogo. Yeah, because she's having an interview in the morning, at least to address us. I was telling her that the essence of pool teaches us on how to use a stick and balls and aim at holes. Asanteni sana. Karibu Mheshimiwa.
Saseni, you know, Babu told me that I need to pull up here and see what's happening. So he said, there's a game going on here, pool. And I was like, pool, I'm not sure. Then I came and man, I have never enjoyed a game like this one. And I am so happy because you guys have brought Africa together. You know? Nimeona Team Kenya wakichia Uganda. Nimeona Tanzania wakichachisha. And the tension. And then the win. That was just massive. I have also taken away something from here. Precision. Babu, ukipima unahakikisha inaingia kwa shimo. So I'm sorry. I really wanted to stay with you the entire time, lakini niko na interview kesho Citizen. So I'm really requesting niondoke ili niende nilale kidogo niweze kuamka mapema. But love you guys so much. Asanteni sana. Congratulations.
I don't think we've done justice to Mheshimiwa Njeri Maina. Let's give her a louder clap, please. You know, I like the fact that the challenge has been given to Mheshimiwa Babu Owino. Ni kupima na kuingiza. Hakuna kupima na kugonga nje. That is how this game goes. So I can see Jinte is here from Malawi. And Moses as well. So let's quickly just come here and just say something about your participation in this tournament as a nation, and also the organization of the tournament, and what we should expect from your countries going forward. Please. You're looking too serious. Is it that serious, really?
I'm high. Hi, I'm Glitter from Malawi. I just come here to have a fun, and thank you, Mchana, for welcoming me. I just want to say congratulations for Caesar. Hard luck for Innocent from Tanzania. Yeah, I can't say more because I'm still feeling pain. Yeah, only.
Well, Jinte, I think one of the things we need to say is we've been told it's a game that brings us together, not just as brothers and sisters, but it has also brought us together as the African continent. And like it has been rightfully observed, today I saw Kenyans here cheering Uganda. I saw Kenyans cheering Tanzania. I saw Kenyans cheering South Africa and vice versa. So that's the whole element of this sport. It's not about winning and losing. Today might be your day, tomorrow will be somebody else's day. My brother Chol from South Sudan, it will also be nice to hear. Chol, come over. I think just like I asked STV, where is your allegiance? I see you wearing chilies, a Kenyan flag, a South Sudan flag. Who are you representing, and what do you have to say about this tournament and South Sudan as a nation in terms of coming up in pool? How are you, everyone? Kenya, eh? Yeah. Kenya! Africa, eh? Yeah. Africa!
First of all, I would like to thank the Mchana family. This tournament is a very big tournament. We have never had something like this. Even the first one was not like this. So I was not here. But I'm still in pain like what Ginter said. Because I thought we were winning this one. But we were playing the best players. But pool, like Tanzanian said, pool siya mama ya mtu. Tulikuwa na chance, but we wasted our chance. That's how it is. So I will congratulate Caesar and Team Zambia Eagles and the ladies winner, Rashida. So let's all work hard so you can win like Caesar and the rest of the players. Like I'd say, you know, when I was playing kuna mtu aliniambia ati South Sudan kitu wanajua ni basketball. But mimi, I grew up playing pool. Like nilikuwa naambiwa na mama yangu yenyu si pool. Yenyu ni basketball. But mimi napenda pool. Me I love pool. Kama passion. Not like the way people say it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. Even in South Sudan, wanasema pool ni ya watoto, si ya watu wazima. but it's a sport like any other sport. So I'll encourage the whole government of Kenya, government of South Sudan, support pool. It's also a game. Kama muna support chess, na ni ya kukaa chini unafikiria unachoka akili. So musupport pool pia. So thank you all of you. All the best to all the pool players in the whole world and in Africa and in Kenya at large.
Let's appreciate Chol once again. And you know, Chol is trying to insist on ati hiyo urefu ni ya kucheza basketball. I think Chol, ukichongwa wewe kama acoustic, you will be very effective. Hiyo urefu inatusaidia sana hapa kwa meza. So let's have some of the other speakers also coming in, please, very quickly. We have Malawi, Moses Nkwazi. If you're close by, please. We also have Ghana Diamond Yao Efe, and Timan Tengo from Tanzania, and Zimbabwe. We have Priscilla.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Diamond Efe Yao from Ghana. I'm the first representative from Ghana, West Africa. And I appreciate the organizer for this tournament. And the coverage is 100% cute. And I appreciate, and I will guarantee you that the next coming tournament, I will be coming with my team. I'm just here to come and observe the situation. And I appreciate the services. Thank you very much. And I give thanks to Mr. Collins, who also encourage our players from West Africa to be able to turn up in this tournament. And next year, we are going to turn up in full team. Thank you very much, Kenya. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone in Kenya. The service is 100%. Thank you very much. I love you.
Thank you very much, Diamond. Let's appreciate Diamond once again. Because to be quite honest, Diamond does not just represent Ghana, but represents West Africa as a region. And like he has said, we are looking forward to having more West Africans next year. I was talking to Collins, the captain, earlier, and he was telling me one of the biggest challenges that we've had at this Mchana Open is getting West Africans to come to it. So, Diamond, we appreciate you. We thank you. Tell your brothers and sisters from West Africa, we are really looking forward to them coming over next year. Now, we go back to Southern Africa, and it looks like the representation from that region was huge. What do you have to say about your team, your country, organization of this tournament, and what should we expect going forward from you?
Thank you. Riding on the protocol that has already established by our able MC. Moses Nkwazi is my name, the chairperson for Eagles Pool Club from Zambia. And also the leader of the Zambian delegation in Kenya. I would not want to bore you with speeches, but one thing I would request from every one of us is to give applause and appreciation, rather our heartfelt appreciation to Mchana Pub and Grill management for a well-organized and incident-free tournament. We've had a very interesting not only interesting event, but a memorable one. That each and every one of us who attest that we've had a very conducive environment, a very welcoming hospitality that cannot go unmentioned without the name of Mr. Nathan. Where is Mr. Nathan? Jonathan. Is he amidst us? Coach Jonathan. Is he around us? If he's not around us, I would say we've had a very, very welcoming atmosphere from him. And then Mr. Hassan and Mr. City. To you people we say Fahad, the one. Yeah, to Mr. Fahad and Mr. City, us as Zambians, we really salute you for the good atmosphere that you've given to us. And as Africa, there are no demarcations. Kenyans, Ugandans, Tanzanians, we are all one. And to that I say, let's keep this sport growing to unmeasurable extent. To Mchana, once more again, I say, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brother Moses Nkwazi. And like you said, Africa at the end of the day is one. And I think one of the beautiful things that we've been seeing over the last few days is the camaraderie that has come with this competition, the brotherhood, the sisterhood. And everyone who's here, who's in this house right now, has literally been made to feel at home. Is that so? Have we left anybody out? Is there anybody who's felt like, no, they are strangers, they are not welcome here? In fact, I think as I was having conversations with different people, one of the things that came up was how loud we were allowing people to be. There are people who were saying that, in a pool setup, we are allowed to not shout, not to scream and everything like that. But here in Mchana, we are allowing people to cheer their teams as they should. And that is what we are. Africans are happy people. We are people who enjoy ourselves. And we are people who will always appreciate the good that comes with the participation of each and every person. So the next person, kindly, let's have Tima Ntengo from Tanzania, representing Tanzania. Then after that, Priscilla from Zimbabwe. So, ndugu, umekuwa hapa siku kadhaa, kumekuwa na mchezo ambao umekuwa ukiendelea. Sijui kama nyinyi kama nchi ya Tanzania matarajio yenu mumeyapata, lakini kidogo niseme mmefika finali, karibu kushinda, lakini pia si vibaya kwa sababu mwaka uliopita hamkufika mahali mmefika leo. Mtatoka hapa mkijua kwamba mmetoka katika nambari ya pili katika mchezo huu.
Habari. First of all, I would like to say my appreciation for Mchana and the management. Actually, on behalf of Tanzania, my name is Tima. I'm the chairperson of Vegas Football Club. and I'm presenting here. We have Vegas and Sniper Football Club. We were trying to compete this year, but suddenly in the team side, we didn't manage to succeed. We managed to reach number 4 and number 3. But for the single side, I think this is the second year we are in the finals. Last year it was safe against Ibra from Uganda. We were not lucky enough, we lost. And this year we were much closer until the decider. But what happened was just a slight mistake, and then Caesar, you know, Caesar is somehow a top player, so he didn't allow Innocent Sami to play. But it was a very entertaining game, and we're really happy with the results. And actually, on behalf of the whole Tanzanians, we are really happy with the performance of Innocent Sami. So we will go back just like the winners, because we are the winners. So another thing is, this year actually the competition has been very tough. A lot of players joined this competition, and this is because of how Mchana, they have organized it, marketing it, and trying to get attention almost every part of Africa, trying to participate. And I can see most young players doing well, trying to challenge the senior players. So we hope, we Tanzanians, next year actually it will be very tough for the rest of the guys. Yeah. Kwa hiyo tunaamini sisi ni washindi, na mwakani team single tutachukua. Yeah, thank you.
Na ndugu, ni vizuri kujiaminia kwa sababu kwa mwaka wa pili mtawalia mumechukua nafasi ya pili. So for the second year running, Tanzania have become runners up in this tournament, and kindly let's appreciate them, because for them to get there and have their head of delegation stand here and literally tell us we are not giving up. We are back here next year, and next year we will actually try and win it. And that's also a challenge to the other countries that are represented, because the question should be, is it only going to be about Tanzania and Uganda year in, year out? Priscilla from Zimbabwe. Priscilla, you're next. Kindly to just say something. And it's good to also have a lady. Let's appreciate the lady as a representative from one of the countries. We've had a very male-dominated stage here, so it's a breath of fresh air, just having a lady also representing one of the countries. What are your thoughts about, one, the tournament, your country's representation, and what should we look forward to from Zimbabwe going forward?
I'm not a woman of many words, so I'm just gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and I'm out. So 1, 2, 3, I'm out.
1, 2, 3, and out. But then let's also appreciate Zimbabwe as a nation also just coming up all the way to represent their country here. My brother Benton, you have the honor of representing not just Kenya, but also the federation, because you're the president of the local pool federation. So quickly talking up what you have observed. Let's have some silence, guys. Ishmael, let's have some silence. Let's just give the next few minutes. We are almost done. We're just about to get into the thick of things, awarding our winners for the day. But Benton, speaking from a federation perspective and also as a player who played this tournament and also representing Kenya, what are your thoughts about the tournament and the competition this year?
Well. 1, 1, 2, mic check. How you guys doing? Mchana, eh? Mchana! Kenya, eh? Kenya! Africa, eh? Africa! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Ben 10, President of the Kenya Pool and Billiards Federation. I'd want to start by saying thank you to my chairman for making this vision happen. Makofi, Makofi. As pool, we have been treated as a stepchild for the longest time. But we had one man who believed and he has seen the future. This is the most played adult sport in Kenya, right? Meaning we can create a lot of jobs, opportunities for the youth in Kenya. Makofi hapo kwanza. I'd like to take this opportunity to say thank you to all the federations represented here in Kenya, and also to say thank you to, say kudos to our winners. I didn't think Innocent was a very innocent guy, but he's a bad guy. But we have a guy called Alexander the Great. No. Julius Caesar, who conquered the world. So Caesar has conquered this tournament, and we say kudos to him. So as a Kenya Pool and Billiards Federation, I'm happy that we have some Waheshimiwas here who can represent us and help us litigate this scenario to make this sport recognized by government, so we can find the adequate resources to push us to the next level. Yeah? Babu, I see you. I saw a couple of Waheshimiwas in the area. Now, we need your help, right? Also, the corporates, I'd like to invite them to come and join us, and let's create a national pool league, right? Across the counties. Then we go down the second tier. Let's have the university league. We go down, introduce it to schools as a club. Pool is a very cool sport, and we can earn a living out of this sport. With those few remarks, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And karibu Kenya. Asante.
So before we get into what really brought us here, I think one of the things that has been said by some of the speakers that have come here and said something was to appreciate our referees for this year's tournament. And I think, guys, let's give a hand to all the referees that reffed all our...
the Mchana captain, as well as the Kenya team captain, to come and give a vote of thanks. And we are giving a vote of thanks now because once we start awarding and we are done, then of course we enter the sherehe bit of things. So we don't have to mix the two. So we get our vote of thanks from the captain.
And of course, not forgetting the person who's really made these possible for us, and that's the chair, John Mugai. I don't think we've given him the appreciation that man deserves, because being able to decide to hold a tournament single-handedly for 1 year, 2 years. Right now we are talking about making it bigger and better with no corporate sponsorship at all. That is quite a tall order. So we'll get the vote of thanks. Mheshimiwa, you're coming back here. And you're coming back because I like what Ben 10 has told you. We have legislation that has been put in place. One of the biggest problems we've had with pool in this country is the fact that a lot of people assume that it is a bar game. It is played by promiscuous people who only live in pubs. And I spoke to some Ugandans who are telling me it is a sport that is played in schools. So the question is, why aren't we doing the same in Kenya? We have a bill that is currently in Parliament. So what are you and other leaders who love this sport, who are interested in this sport, what are you doing to ensure that in 2032 in Australia, during the Olympics, because pool will be played as one of the sports there, that we will have a representation not only from Kenya but also from other East African countries. Captain? Okay, so I've been told, Mheshimiwa, you come first, then the vote of thanks. And I agree with that because I've posed some questions. I wanted to give you a few minutes to ponder on the questions that I had asked, but pool will be a sport at the 2032 Olympics in Australia. As we sit today, we have not started any plans for pool in this country. Pool is being played in pubs. We have parents who are refusing their children to come and play it. Wewe ni mheshimiwa, you love pool, you play pool, what are you doing about it?
Thank you, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good evening. Good evening. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all the participants from Africa, all the countries who've come here, more than 10 countries. Congratulations. I know you take pool table as a very serious sporting activity. Here in Kenya, we welcome you and feel at home. We love you as Africans. And I know that here in Africa, we are united by our challenges. The challenges that we face in Africa are the same. The challenges that we are facing in Uganda are the same challenges that we are facing here in Kenya. The challenges that we face in South Africa are the same challenges that other people face in Zambia, Zimbabwe, and other parts of Africa. And these are the challenges of leadership, poor leadership. Number two, the challenges of corruption. Corruption has stolen the future of this nation, and corruption is instigated by poor leadership. And number three, the challenges of unemployment. And that is one of the reasons why we are also here today, because as pool players, some people play pool table for fun, while others take it as a serious economic activity. This is the only game that you can leave your wife in the house, tell her to boil water, then rush to the nearest restaurant where pool table is played. Then as others bet, as you play to win. Then you use that money, go buy flour, take back at home, and you will eat your daily bread. Ladies and gentlemen, as Babu Owino, I love pool so much. Why do I love pool table? Because it contributed to my school fees. Right from Nyalenda slums. Right from Nyalenda slums, as we were playing, it contributed as part of my meals, as my school fee. Got part of it from pool table. And therefore, where pool players are, I shall be there. I only love two indoor games. The first one is pool table. The second one is badminton. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to encourage you. And as a nation, we must embrace pool table. Today, members of parliament are in Mombasa playing games, but they did not include pool table. This is the only game that attracts millions and millions of Kenyans who are playing directly. This is a very popular sporting activity, just like football. Therefore, it must be given the respect that it deserves. And as a member of parliament, because there's a bill that you're bringing, I will be part of that bill. I will mobilize fellow members of parliament to ensure that we pass that bill, that pool table should be played in every school in this country. And therefore, once again, congratulations to the winners. Those who won, there is Caesar from Uganda. Congratulations. It was an amazing game. I know I would have, one day I will come to Uganda. As is, I am banned from going to Uganda by your president, but I'll go one day when he's dead to bury him. Old post. Although I can't wish him to die, that is normal. But again, everybody will die eventually, right? There is something called memento mori, that eventually everybody will die. So, it's on a light note when I make that remark. And secondly, to the Tanzania, Innocent, that was an amazing game. Those two players were great players. If you watch the game well, you could notice that they are both great. To Team Kenya, reaching finals. Congratulations. That was amazing. Otherwise, thanks to Mchana for hosting this tournament. I know it has been very peaceful, very organized, and for those who organized it, City and the team, Fahad, you guys, Mato, you guys are amazing, because that is leadership. Leadership is what has made us reach this point. There's nobody better than you. Asante sana. Asante sana. Mheshimiwa.
Thank you very much. Actually, it's good getting those accolades from a Zimbabwean, because I saw you playing for your team, and of course we will also be cheering you on as we give your team from Zambia, as we give your team something. So let's welcome City, the captain, to give us the vote of thanks. We also will have a brief break, a very brief break. We have somebody who will be playing the sax for us in between, so that now we can start gifting our different winners. And for all the winners in the house, starting from the Shujaa tournament, coming into the Mchana Grand Open, let's also try and be as close as possible. So we'll be awarding, for the men, we will be awarding up to position 16. For the ladies, it will be up to position 8. So let's try and be close for that. So, Captain.
Mchana ye? Mchana. Mchana ye? Mchana. Africa ye? Africa. Africa ye? Africa. At this point, with all honesty, I'm really, really grateful just to see all of your faces, all of Africa united here for the game we love. And to start us off, it is an easy job for me just to give the vote of thanks, but we wouldn't be here if it is not for the Almighty. So I'll start by giving thanks to the Almighty for each one of us just to be here. But more important is to thank our chairman. Our chairman has gone far and beyond just to enable us to be united here, to have
these awards, to have this unity as brothers and sisters. It is not easy, trust you me. But one thing he always told me, the vision is greater than anything. So when we started last year in our first edition, we thought it was big. But he kept on telling us, let's move a step at a time, a step at a time. And whatever we envision in our minds, it will come. So at this moment in time, wherever he is, we thank him and we appreciate him. And I'm sure the whole Africa appreciate the efforts that he's put. Having said that, this event wouldn't have been successful if the invites that we gave you didn't come to fruition. Each and every one of you, we appreciate you. It is not easy to come far and beyond, to sponsor yourselves for some of you. It is difficult. Some of you have had to borrow from friends just to participate, just to be here to try and compete. And not all of us can be winners. But at the end of it all, if you have participated, you believe in something. And let us keep that going, and eventually one of us is going to be a winner at a time. We cannot be winners, all of us, but each and every one of us has their own time. Just as Caesar won this time, last time I remember him telling me that next time I believe it's going to be mine. And true to his word, his time has come. Our time will come, each and every one of us. And let's keep believing, let's keep being united as one, and just love. At this time, I want to thank the management of Mchana, the staff, the referees, the security. It has been flawless because of your efforts. Each and every one of you have done a part, be it known or not known. And we appreciate you for that. Be it the media who have come, the production team, I just thank you, because everybody who's not here outside the world, in Kenya, in Africa, have enjoyed a good viewership. And it is to the standards that you've put us, and we appreciate the work you've done. Thank you so much for that. Normally, when you come here, you have a lot planned, but they all go to air. But for all of us who are here, we thank you for the vibes that you've shown. To our MC who's gracing this presentation, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you all. One Africa, one unite.
Come on, guys. I believe we can give the captain a bigger clap than that. Come on. City, City, City. Now, City, I think it's you said when somebody comes here, you forget a lot of things. And one of the tasks we had given you, I want to invite everyone who was involved in the organizing of this tournament. Fahad, Mato, let's come here, please. Let's see the faces behind the organizing of this tournament. I think it's important. Fahad, why are you calling people and I'm calling you here? So Fahad, Mato, everyone who was part of the organizing of this tournament, this is the only time we can give you your flowers, please. So kindly come forward. I see Benny, Jimmy, I don't know where Jimmy is. Yeah, Jimmy, come over. So guys, I will give it back to the captain because he needs to introduce his team, the people that were behind organizing, and which role each and every one of them played. I know we are trying to rush it, but let's also appreciate this team.
Okay, behind the curtains, I would say we started planning this thing almost 5 months ago because it was supposed to be around September, but due to the busy schedule in Africa and the World's tournament, we had to reschedule because of the requests we got from most of you. And with that, we got ample time to just plan it well. Behind what we've done is the team. We have Fahad Farah here, who basically has been my wingman and has helped in the crucial planning and in the nitty-gritties of what is happening. We have our tournament director, Martin Kihato, who's just have a flawless tournament, and we thank him for that. We have the Mugashas, actually they are brothers. We have Benson and we have Jimmy. Mchana, without part of these guys. When Mchana started, these are the people who started Mchana, when it was just one table and a butchery and stools and TVs, which we usually say it has a matako, meaning it has a back. It was a small place, and they're the founders of this club, together with our chairman and the Thomases, and they have Mchana at heart. And that is why we can see that things are moving flawless, because when you do something with passion from heart, everything just comes to fruition. So I just thank Benson and Jimmy, and not forgetting, actually, I'll jump to Mutuku, who's the event organizer. These are the main people who started this thing. And if they didn't think that the sport, the club can grow, we wouldn't be here. So kudos to the three of them first, before getting to Maxi, who's the assistant tournament director. He's been behind Q-Score, updating timely and just making sure the tournament runs smoothly. And with Mato and Maxi, they've chosen referees. Yes, we've not been competing for a long time, but the referees that have been here, they've done a commendable job. And we thank you. We can't bring you here, but we appreciate every meet. And we also have the media team. We chose a media team headed by one of our own, Keruche. We call her the pool queen. She has been amazing and just trying to follow the footsteps of the main pool media, be it the Chobes, be it the Francis Mukwege, be it Sam here, and also William Soko, who's not here. They've laid a foundation which we are grateful, and we are happy that she can follow footsteps. I would like to also thank Evans Okacha, Priscilla. You guys are just amazing. I can't wait to go back at home and just chill after the long weekend and just to hear the commentary that was going on with the beautiful stream. So thank you very much, everyone. Anyone who I haven't mentioned, just know that you are part and parcel of this. Thomas here, he likes being undercover, but we know what you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, now I think Captain. Now we can get now to really appreciate the captain. He has done his job, and his team as well. So here's what is going to happen next. We're going to take a very short break. We have somebody who will be giving us a 5-minute break, playing the saxophone. But immediately he's done. Let's and I want to just say this so that people can start getting ready. Let's have the winners of the Shujas tournament coming into the room. We will start with the ladies. Of course, like I mentioned earlier, we will start with the quarterfinalists. So that will be Miriam, Mary, Susan Nganga, and Grace Katinda. And of course, fourth place, Brina. So those are the ones who will start us off. And the person that will be presenting those prizes to the winners will be Eva, who's a manager Mchana. Karibu sana boss. blowing into that thing is an easy thing until it is given to you, and the only thing you can do is blow your cheeks. Unapuliza hakuna kitu inatoka, ni kama balloon. Anyway, we now get to the business end of things. We have been here. There's some people who started playing last week, going into this week, and we want to start appreciating those people. Eva, please come over. We want to keep this as quick and as swift as possible. So, like I said, for the Shujaa quarterfinalists, let's have on stage, and let's also, for the people that are helping us with this, let's do it as quick as we can. Miriam, Mary, Susan Nganga, and Grace Katinda. Can we appreciate those ones? They were quarterfinalists during the Shujaa tournament that was held here at Mchana last week, and which was also the curtain raiser to this tournament. So, ladies, please, let's try and, well, if the ladies I've mentioned are not here, I think I might start allocating people to come and collect the prizes on their behalf. So, once again, Miriam, Mary, Susan Nganga, and Grace Katinda. Do we have them here? Well, if they are not around, I think we'll just jump to the fourth position. Is Brina in the house? Is Brina in the house? Let's appreciate Brina, who was fourth during the Shujaa tournament. Congratulations, Brina. The second runner-up during the Shujaa's lady competition was Diana Masharia. Okay, I'm being told we move on. Is Diana around? You know, Diana, I'm going to allocate somebody to come here and collect, and whatever they collect here, it is not transferable. Let's appreciate Diana Masharia. So for Diana, there is a small envelope as well as a medal around your neck. The first runner-up during the Shujaa tournament for the ladies. Let's put our hands together for Beryl Moige, aka the Brown Widow. So apparently I'm being told you're going to buy me booze for the next few days, taking out home 60,000 shillings, as well as a medal. Well done, well done. We already have confetti before the winner pops it. Now, the winner of the Shujaa lady category. Let's put our hands together for Jackie Hithenji. So, mtu ya confetti ulichelewa, uko wapi sasa? So Jackie is taking home 100,000 bob, a medal around her neck, and a trophy. Now that one was right on cue. You did your job there. Yani Jackie, hivi ndio tuna celebrate. Hakuna shamra shamra. Congratulations, Jackie, and thank you very much, Eva, for helping us with the presentation. Thank you very much, Eva. Next up, we have the teams, and the person who will be giving the prizes to the 3 teams that won the Shujaa Open is Nelio. So Nelio, kindly come to the stage. Nelio, come to the stage. And of course, for the teams, it would be nice if you have a representation, not just the person who's coming to pick on behalf of your team, but the teammates also show up, come on stage, let's cheer you on as a team. Remember, this particular category was a team category, so the least we can do is appreciate the team as a whole. Nelio, welcome to the stage. And now we get to present the second runner-up, and that is the team that took 3rd position during the Shujaa Open, and that is Space Next Door from Nakuru. Wapi watu wa Space Next Door, and I've said not just a representative. If we can get your teammates also just coming over to the stage, that will be highly, highly appreciated. So, watu wa Space Next Door, amuna ataka anthem. Space Next Door team, join, please. So the Space Next Door team, besides of course having the medals that they are wearing around their necks, is also taking home a small envelope worth 80,000 Kenya shillings. Let's appreciate the Space Next Door team. The runner-up during the teams category is a home team. So let's appreciate Mchana Gladiators. Nelio, don't go away. You're still the one. This whole category is yours. I'm also as thirsty as you are. So let's have the Gladiators, please, coming to the stage. Well done, Gladiators. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Timo. No, we cannot do the anthem for them. We will do it. So let's have the Gladiators also taking a team photo. BK, come back. We need to take a team photo so that all of you are on stage for this particular photo. Eric, come back. We need to take a team photo of the whole team. The Gladiators team. So for those of you who are seeing these faces in front of you, let them not tell you they cannot buy you a drink. They are taking home 120,000 bob, as well as the medals that they will be wearing on their neck. So let's have you here very quickly. Just take a quick team photo with Nelio. Your captain there, Jimmy. Let's come together. Let's have some people come to this other side. And to make this as swift as possible, for you, the team, you will exit using here as we welcome the winners. Thank you very much and congratulations, Team Gladiators. And the winner, the team winners, the team winners for this year's Shujaa Open are the Mchana Knights. Mchana Knights, let's hurry it up, please. Let's have all the knights, and for this one, Tibo, you are allowed to do the anthem for this team. Jimmy. So this team is taking home the medals on their necks, and I don't know why there's only one person who's receiving all this money, and 200,000 Kenya shillings. Let's appreciate them, Mchana Knights. I'm being told he's a team manager, so he has to collect on behalf. So let's have a quick team photo for the Mchana Knights and Nelio. After this, let's have, we will be going to the Grand Mchana Open. Of course. But before that, we will deal with the men Shujaa category. Thank you very much, Nelio. We appreciate you. You can now go quench your thirst. I'm jealous. For the men's category of the Shujaas, let me get your attention, please. Please, 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 please. We are almost getting there. We're almost getting there. For the men's category, I'd like to politely request JT to come and present the medals and the small token to the round of 16 players. So the round of 16 players, and those ones are Nelio. Nelio, I know I told you to go have your drink, come back. You're one of the people who will be receiving something. Nelio, Abdifata, George Kithende, Mohamed Issa, Evans or Vance, Patrick Mwamgi, VP, who was just here as well, STV, and Jesse Mwaura. So JT is the one who should be presenting these prizes. So I don't know where JT is. Thank you very much, Karibu JT. So this one is for the round of 16 players, and they will each be taking home something small as well as a medal. No, just something small, a small envelope. So let's start with Nelio and all the other people that I've called. So please, let's have Nelio is already here, Abdifata, George Kithende, Mohamed Issa, Evans, Patrick Mwangi, STV, as well as Jesse Mwaura. STV, STV. Daniel, I hope you're on standby. Daniel. you will be giving the next set of prizes. Thank you very much. So Daniel will be presenting something to all the quarterfinalists. And the quarterfinalists of the Shujaa men's category were Dominic Minor, MC Minor, Dennis Mwanga, Cornelius Keegan, and Edwin Kikwai. So let's have them in that particular order. And we will start with Dominic Minor, MC Minor, Dennis Mwanga, and Cornelius Keegan. They are each taking home 10,000 bob. Fourth position, Edwin Kikwai. Mheshimiwa Babu Owino, please come. You're presenting this next category. So we have the number 4 during the Shujaa men's category. The 4th position went to Edwin Kikwai. So Mheshimiwa, you're presenting this particular round of prizes. Is Edwin in the house? Number 4. Edwin is not around. So, Edwin, I will keep your envelope for you. Thank you very much. 3rd position, one of the organizers, Fahad Farah, was the first runner-up. Fahad is taking home a medal and a small envelope worth 80,000 shillings. The runner during the Shujaa Mchana Open was none other than David Mchana. BK. BK is taking home 130,000 shillings as well as a medal around his neck.
Dynamite! Dynamite!
The winner of the Shujaa Mchana Open, taking home a trophy, a medal, and some kidogo white envelope like this that looks fat, that looks like it has around 200,000 bob in it, is none other than Brian Kiptalam.
Hamtamweza Lotoe Lotoa.
Congratulations to the Kenyan champion. And I'm informed his journey to come and win here was not an easy one because he had to travel to come and represent his county all the way in Nairobi. So, well done. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa. Doreen, you're on stage next. And now, guys, we are getting into the Grand Mchana Open, and we will start with a round of 16. So, Doreen, as you make your way to the stage, let's have the following ladies, because we'll start with the ladies category. The following ladies: Victoria Namuyanja, Sumaya Namutebi, Miriam Mwende, Prosi Namuli, Sheila Anka, Rose Namugerwa, Julia Wanjiko, and Patricia Kerushe. So those were the last round of 16 players representing, of course, their different clubs, their different countries. Kerushe, I can see you're very close to me, so you better start coming. Let's have all the ladies whose names I've just called out. Kerushe is here, Victoria Namuyanja, Sumaya Namutebi, Miriam Mwende, Prosi Namuli, Sheila Anka, Rose Namugerwa, Julia Wanjiko. Ladies, let's try and hurry up, please. Kindly. Just pass through here. This will be followed quite closely. As we appreciate these ladies, also have the quarterfinalists. The quarterfinalists also starting to walk over to the stage. We have Angel Busige, Meringanga, Julie Namuhanga, and Rita Namusima. So let's have the quarterfinalists also walking to the stage. The quarterfinalists are Angel Busige, Meringanga, Julie Namuhanga, and Rita Namusima, each taking home 19,500 shillings. The quarterfinalists, please, let's try and hurry up kindly. The quarterfinalists. Let's appreciate them. Let's just give them a round of applause, please. Do we have any other quarterfinalists? Any other lady quarterfinalists in the house? Before we go to the fourth position. The fourth position for the Mchana Grand Open went to Jovial Nakimuri, who will be taking home $300 as well as a medal around her neck. The first runner for this category, Rukia Naiga. Also, please make your way to the stage.
The second runner was first. That was number 4. Yes, that
Third position, Rukia Naiga. Sorry, Amina Ganda. Apologies. Apologies for that. That's a head up on my end. Third position goes to Amina Ganda of Uganda. She is the captain and she's taking home $500 and a medal around her neck. Then we have the two amazing sisters who are in the final. And we will have Rukia Naiga coming up first as the runner-up of the Grand Mchana Open. Rukia is taking home $800 and a medal. Well done and congratulations. The winner. And you see, this is where now we also say some things run in the family. Eh? Rukia's sister, Mutesi Rashida from Uganda. It looks, is Rukia still around? Mutesi is where? Rukia, is your sister around? Oh, let's give a hearty round of applause to the inaugural Mchana Grand Open Ladies winner, Mutesi Rashida. Well, besides taking home a beautiful trophy and a medal around her neck, she will be taking home $1,500. Now, this is a very humble request. We have to take a photo of the two sisters. Please. So let's have a photo with the two sisters. Actually, where is the second runner-up as well? Amina Ghana, because you're also from Uganda. This is a very nice team photo from Uganda. So we have the sisters as well as the first runner-up taking up third position from Uganda. So we had a 1, 2, 3 going to Uganda. And I'm being reminded here there's an official photographer that needs to be recognized. So let's have the winner in the middle. Ben 10, I hope you're not very far away because you're giving the next set of prizes. Thank you very much and congratulations, ladies, well done. I'm sure the other countries are watching and they'll be targeting you next year. Ben 10, you're giving the next set of prizes. So the next set of prizes, of course, go to the teams. The team category for the Mchana Grand Open. Of course, you know how this went. Tanzania, eh? Tanzania! Tanzania, eh? Tanzania! Watu wa Club Vegas mpo? Club Vegas mpo? Njooni basi kaka. The third position for the team category went to the Vegas Pool Club from Tanzania. So let's have the Vegas Pool Club. Tafadhali jamaa wa Vegas tujaribu kuharakisha kidogo. Karibu. So, ndugu zetu kutoka Tanzania ambao wamechukua nambari 3 wanaenda nyumbani na dola 1,000. Dola 1,000 na pongezi zetu kwa kuja kuwakilisha timu yenu na pia kuwakilisha nchi yenu. Let's appreciate the Vegas team from Tanzania. Asanteni sana, tunashukuru. Wacha sasa tuwapishe wenzenyu kutoka hapa Kenya. Akenya eh! Akenya! Kenya eh! Akenya! The runner team category at the Mchana Grand Open is none other than the Chili's Pool Club all the way from Nakuru. Let's appreciate our brothers and sister from Chili's. Chili's to the world, huh? Let's also have the combined team from Zimbabwe and South Africa being close, because they are the winners of this category. So the Chili's team, besides wearing medals around their necks, will be taking home $1,500. Let's have a quick team photo for Team Chili's. Chol, you need to bring your team back this way. Let's have a quick team photo for Team Chili's. Okay, thank you very much, Team Chili's. Now, for the winners of the team category of the 2024 Mchana Grand Open is a combined team that brought in players from Zimbabwe and South Africa. So I don't know whether to call them Zimsa or Zambia and South Africa. So we are supposed to call them Zamsa, Zamza. Well, Senzo will come and tell us, but let's appreciate the winners of the team category from Zambia and South Africa. Team Eagle! I'm being told that this is a combination of Chipolo Polo and Bafana Bafana. Now is all Chipolo Polo as well as Senso. Chipolo Polo, yeah. Chipolo Polo, yeah. let's also have the dummy check to be presented. The dummy check for the team winners for this category, kindly. That is what these combined ZAMS team is taking home. Team Eagle will be taking home $2,000 US, which is an equivalent of 260,000 Kenya shillings. Well done, Team Eagles. Well done, congratulations, Team Eagles. Let's once again appreciate Team Eagles. Now, we're jumping to the men's category. Dr. Nikki Ngugi, kindly come to the stage. We are getting to the final or the tail end of our event for today. Well, I'm assuming the engine they are talking about is a BMW engine. Not just any other, not any other engine, a German machine. Karibu sana daktari. Thank you very much. So guys, I'm being told that there is another tournament that is kicking off tomorrow, and the draw will be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and that is the 8-man combined ATA Mchana tournament. So the draw for that will be done tomorrow at 8 a.m. So those of you that are participating in that, please be on the lookout because the draw will be tomorrow at 8 a.m. Now, we get to the juicy bits. The men's winners, and we will start with a round of 16 winners, or the men who made it to the round of 16. We have Damien Overton, Stanford Jinte, Azali Lukomwa, Moses Kimani, Ibrahim Sejembwa, Joseph Kasozi, Geoffrey Kibet, and Dominic Minor. So let's have the round of 16 players. The guys who made it to the round of 16 very quickly, starting off again. Damien Overton, Stanford Jinte, Azali Lukomwa, Moses Kimani, Ibrahim Sejembwa, Joseph Kasozi, Geoffrey Kibet, and Dominic Minor. Each will be taking home $100 US. Daktari, kindly, Doc, come to the stage. Lemoni daktari wa mapenzi. You're calling him Lab Doctor or Dr. Ringding? Zote? Round of 16. Let's try and hurry up as we get into the quarterfinalists. From the looks on their faces, you can tell this is not what they were expecting. They were expecting much, much more. Doc, you're still staying here with us. Somebody is collecting on behalf of Ibrahim Sejembwa, who's not here with us. And then, of course, we'll be followed by the quarterfinalists. And the 4 quarterfinalists are Devin Jane, Ishmael Mthetwa, Patrick Mwangi, Sula Matovu. So let's have those ones also coming to the stage. The quarterfinalists, once again, Devin Jane, Ishmael Mthetwa, Patrick Mwangi, and Sula Matovu. Ishmael, I can see you. Come to the stage, please. Let's have BK, let's hurry. BK, VP. Where's VP? The quarterfinalists. And now we get to the tail end of our event for the night as we crown the 4 top men in Africa, top 4 men at the Mchana Grand Open, starting with 4th position, which went to Moses Mofire. You know, I was hearing people calling him Mofire. Moses Mofire. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well played, well played. Now that we are praising engines, let's also put our hands together for this gentleman. He was third. I know this is not the position he was looking forward to. I spoke to him, he was disappointed, but all the same, playing for the first time in Kenya, coming to Kenya for the first time, Jeremiah Naido. Jeremiah is taking home $1,500 US, as well as something around his neck. And he's told me he's hanging around. So for those of you who want to place bets with him, he's still here. He wants your money. We shift focus to the second best player in the tournament. Let's put our hands together for Innocent Same. Tanzania very well represented. Hongera Kaka. And my brother, my namesake, is taking home $4,000 US. But you can still tell he has a very serious look on his face. Afadhali hiyo ambayo unapeleka nyumbani kushinda kutoka bure. Innocent Sami, congratulations. Now there was a small, before we call the winner. No, before we call the winner, please. Before we call the winner, there was a small head up We never presented the dummy check to the lady winner. The lady winner for the Mchana Grand Open, unfortunately we forgot to present the dummy check. So kindly come to the stage. We want to present you with your dummy check before we call the winner, because once we call the winner, we are going straight into the sherehe bit of things. So our lady category winner, kindly, Mutesi Rashida, please come over. We need to present you with a dummy check for the photos. And as that is happening, let's have the big man himself coming closer. Mr. DJ, I'm being told you have to play some certain songs to appease the winner. Congratulations once again, Rashida. So, Mr. DJ, I've been told there is a song that has been requested for the winner to walk to the stage. So, Mr. DJ, as we all be upstanding kindly, let's all be upstanding. I know we all, especially the people that are seated next to me, let's all be standing for the top player during the second Grand Mchana Open 2024, Caesar Chadiga. Let's do the round.
Nina
Team Africa, because this dance has ended up being an African dance. DJ. Now, before Daktari, before you present the prizes to the winner, it is only fair that we allow him to say something about the 2024 competition, the people he faced, and to be quite honest, that final, because Caesar, that final was not an easy final. It went all the way to a decider, which was quite unexpected, but once again, congratulations. You are the winner, the champion 2024. What do you have to say about, one, your win, and of course, the over 200 players that played in this tournament, because they all, you might not have faced all of them, but they all had their part in the tournament. What do you have to say to them, and of course, to your team from Uganda and the organizers of the Mchana Grand Open?
First of all, I would like to thank everyone out there who has been supporting me. Hello? Hello? Now I sound like a man, right? Caesar, man. No, I'll do that after. So now, I would like to thank, first of all, anyone who was sitting around the table at the final stage who was supporting me. Guys, without you guys, from where I came from, it was a hard one, right? It was a hard one. My opponent was finishing everything. But thank you so much for the support you gave me. You guys, you lifted me up. You made me stand tall and make sure I can win. You made me believe in who I am, right? So thank you so much for that. And secondly, I would like to also thank the organizers of Mchana Grand Open, who made this big comp to happen. Actually, I think in the first 4 or 3 or 2 tournaments I've played in Africa or all over the world, this is among the best of it.
Mchana to the wall! Yeah!
Mchana! Mchana, eh! Mchana! Mchana, eh! Okay. So, please, guys, keep this up. I won't hesitate or even say no or even try to complain. If they tell me, Caesar, please, are you going to play for Mchana? I will only say yes. Huh?
You give Caesar what belongs to Caesar.
Wait. Caesar already have all the answers. So guys, thanks a lot for supporting me. And I would like to thank my management as well, plus everyone who came to Uganda to participate in this tournament. Please, my brothers and sisters, sorry for the loss, but what I would like to tell you all, to me as a Ugandan and as Caesar, you have always been the best. I've played in Uganda for more than 15 years. I started playing when I was 17. Right now, I'm 23, though I'm making 23 soon. I get it. I'm hearing people saying I'm a joker, joker, joker. We have even a person called Joker here, and he's the one who taught me pool. Where is Joker? Joker, Joker, Joker. Joker is the one who taught me how to play side spin and everything. Where is Joker? Please, I would like to let Joker to come in front here. Just a request. Joker, 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 Joker. So as Joker be on his way, let me thank my median man. He's not my median man, but he's someone I've really, I've always appreciated him. He's someone who made me to be known. That is Peter Chobe. Please clap for Peter Chobe. Thanks a lot, Peter Chobe, for whatever you're doing, and please continue doing so that we can lift up our game or promote our game and get sponsors in the next years of future to come. Joker, 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 Joker. But you guys, I think this guy here, he's called Joker, but he's not a joker. My friend, don't try him on table. He will not joke with you. He's called Joker, but when you meet him on table, he's not going to do what? You'll get whitewash, my friend. Joker, can you say something?
All right. Thank you, a.k.a. Joker. That is his name right now. That is his name right now. Take it from me. He is called no more Caesar, no more Scorpion. He's called Joker. Is it right, my brother?
Joker Scorpion.
That's the right word, all right. Kongs, my brother, thank you for fulfilling whatever is slapped for you. And I make you sleep without eating, because I needed this exactly. So I think you feel the pain and love that I'm sharing here.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. I thank all fans for to make this happen. Big up to Mchana management. Mostly the Ugandans that have represented us here. Big up for the love of our team. I promise you will always feel Scorpion Joker. Because he's going for punishments right now. I'm taking him to another level. I feel that, and I promise that you will feel that pain.
Joker, 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 Joker. I heard the punishment you're talking about, but you know, when I just started playing, I had a friend of mine called Okelo Pio Paul. He was among the media guys there. He came with names. He came with the Scorpion. He came with the Punisher and some more other names. And he was like, Caesar, can you choose one name between all these? At first, I was like, I think I'll go with the Punisher, because by then I was punishing a lot of people. But my friend, the day they started punishing me, I said, no, I think let me go with the Scorpion. Huh? I said, let me go with the Scorpion. The Punisher was becoming too much. I was being punished instead. So I said, no, let me be the Scorpion. I don't want to be punished when I'm the Scorpion. I'm the Punisher. Not so? So guys, thanks a lot. Thanks to everyone I'm seeing here who supported. Thanks to BK. Thanks to CT. Thanks to CJ. JC. Thanks to. Do you know among these guys? The person I know his name best is called Fahad. Now this one is called CT. I don't know what the meaning of CT even. The other one is called JC. I don't know the meaning of JC. The other one is called Fahad, but Fahad is clear. A real name. And he plays his name. So he plays his real game. Fahad, where is Fahad? So thanks to all of you. You guys have been seeing, you guys, Martin, it's called Mate over Martin, I don't know. Mato, thanks a lot. Captain Chills, I'm seeing you. You look black like me. So, guys, thanks a lot. Without you guys, I don't think this tournament was going to be how it was. You guys played a very big role. Please clap for them. Clap for these guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We need to give you your prize. So finish the speech.
So, guys, thanks a lot. But I won't forget to thank one person. That is the person I played in the finals, Sammy. This guy, okay, this one is in Peter Chobe voice. You know, whenever Peter Chobe is commenting, he will always say, this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't know what has the guy done. But the guy will always keep saying, this guy, this guy, this guy. My friend, what you always say is right. The guy I'm talking about did a great job. The guy played really so well. Sammy, you're really a great player. I like your discipline. I like how you play on table and outside the table as well. I love you, bro.
Love you too.
My first time to play with Sammy was in Tanzania. I went to Tanzania, I played a couple of battles. Most of them were raised to 21. But the only person who reached 16 games against me was Sammy. So when I was coming on table today, in my mind I knew this was a trouble. This was a war, not a game. It was a war. Sammy, You are really great players. Thank you. And the way I'm seeing you, you are just like me. You are so disciplined on table and off the table. Please, I promise you this, if you keep up with it, you're going to go places and you're going far away. Keep up, and thanks for everyone who was supporting me once again. It was a really great honor for me winning the Mchana Open. Last year I was beaten by Saif, my friend. Those finishes were crazy. I still remember up to today, imagine. So thanks a lot, guys, and thanks all of you. Thanks, continue supporting me. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Well, congratulations once again, Caesar. You know, you've already declared you've won, yet you've not received anything. So can we now tell Doc to carry away your prizes? Let's now, guys, for this particular moment, let's appreciate Caesar once again as he receives his prize as the winner of the second Grand Mchana Open 2024. He takes home a medal, a beautiful trophy, and just 6,000 US dollars. Just 6,000, just. Not a lot. Jerry, don't go away. Sammy, also come on stage. We want to take a photo with the three of you, the top three winners of the men's category. Well done, well done. Jeremiah and Sammy. Jeremiah and Sammy, we want to take our top 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let him first receive the trophy. And Daktari, don't go. We want to take a photo with the top 3 players of the Grand Mchana Open. Mheshimiwa, please join them. Mheshimiwa, yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone, and congratulations to all the winners. Once again, Caesar, congratulations, my man. Thank you. And it's good to actually hear you speak. I've been trying to interview you this whole time. Daktari, thank you very much. I've been trying to interview you this whole time, and you've been very quiet until this final. Okay, I know there are so many people who want to take photos with Caesar. For those who want to take photos with Caesar, this is your moment, because I want to whine, because there's no other ceremony beyond, and I'm not even allowed to speak after the winner has already spoken. Just to tell you all a big thank you for being so patient, being with us until this time. And Mr. DJ, let go the music. Let's enjoy ourselves. See you everyone during the next edition of the Grand Mchana Open. DJ.
Maliza. It's gone. Oh my goodness, to all of you 3,200 fans watching across the globe as we begin to bring this game into its conclusive end. This game, a true gift that keeps giving. We literally have to wait until the last ball goes in, because what we have seen for the last 20 frames, it's never done until it is, really. This place will break into song and dance. I can almost feel it. The Tanzanian contingent now very, very concerned. That is the money ball. That is the money ball, bang. That's it. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Surely, with the authority vested upon me, I think I want to call this for Caesar. Innocent looks up in the sky. The stars are bright. He doesn't know what hit him. That terrible mistake there, now fully punished. Caesar has already sent in a money ball. The rest is basic stuff. Basic stuff. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up for the champion, Caesar Chandigarh, possibly the 2024 Grand Mchana champion. Surely will get this one done. And I think he knows it. Innocent cannot believe it. A slight stun on the yellow. I even do not know how we can access Caesar for a post-match interview. Let's wait for the black. He has never been known to miss this. He punches there in affirmation. He knows it's done. Stand up for the champion. I called it already. Caesar Chandigarh wins it. Congratulations, Caesar. He will shake his opponent's hands. Oh my goodness, that has been one hell of a show. This to bring down the curtains of what has been a magnanimous 2024 Grand Mchana Open. I want to hand you over to Priscilla the Voice to close it for us as we proceed to the interview.
I just need a quick water break, Evans. I'm still jaw dropped to the ground. Care to take care of the interview, please, Evans? Please interview our champion on my behalf. My throat is too dry.
So you believe my word?
We believe in 8-7, ladies and gentlemen. Uganda's Caesar Chandigarh leading against Tanzania's Innocent Sami in a race to 11 in the final of one of the biggest competitions on the African continent. In fact, like I've always said, in terms of actual cash being given out in a truly African tournament, and I repeat, in a truly African tournament, the Grand Mchana Open is the biggest of them all. 4 million Kenyan shillings is the prize pot, and I'm speaking of only cash. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies that are up for grabs today. The 3 champions of the Grand Mchana men, Grand Mchana ladies, and Grand Mchana teams event, as well as the Shujaa wa Kenya men, Shujaa wa Kenya ladies, and Shujaa wa Kenya team events. By the way, the Shujaa is the Mchana Open that has Kenyan participants only. It is normally played to completion 1 week before the Grand Mchana Open Championship. The Grand Mchana is the one that has the so-called, in quotes, international players like Innocent and Caesar, those that are coming from other countries outside Kenya. Innocent Sami, representing both Tanzania and his management team, Snipers Polo Club, versus Caesar Chandigarh, representing Uganda and his management team, the Advanced Talent Agency, who, by the way, are organizing a Super 8 comp of the ATA, for which you have to subscribe for $1.5 to watch starting tomorrow. Caesar will be part of it, most likely even Innocent, who is playing red, trying to win this frame, which will be an 8th for himself. What a final. As the Tanzanian fans at the venue are chanting his name, he rolls the black ball to the corner pocket and equalizes. It is Innocent 8 and Caesar 8. The tournament is being watched by the Honorable Babu Owino. Definitely any Ugandan who follows stuff in Kenya, or the intermarriage of stuff between Kenya and Uganda, you do know Honorable Babu Owino. The guy really likes his pool. I always saw him at Crooked Q's in Westlands about 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, when that venue was the center of pool. Now that it is Mchana Pub, seems to have migrated now to Mchana. Rest to 3 for $6,000. How many times do you see that? And if the winner is guaranteed that money, rest assured is the loser taking at least half the money, courtesy of the prize for taking position number 2. Once again, our umpire is the very stable Kisto Sisenda.
one of the very few times that I have seen a match involving Caesar with so many fans, and the majority of whom are supporting another player than Caesar. Very first time, by the way, I'm seeing that. Even when he played a big money match in Johannesburg against Aiden Joseph at Flames Pub and Grill, Aiden's own home ground, there seems to have been maybe more fans for Caesar, if not equal fans for Caesar and Aiden respectively, right in South Africa. Tension on Caesar and his fans. Tension on Sammy and his fans. Going for the yellows is the guy that is nicknamed the Scorpion. Hoping to finish this frame number 17 out of potentially 21. With those two yellows around the midpoint of the table, which we'll be trying to put to the corner pocket. One of them is down. Another to the same corner pocket on the top left of your screen. White ball being down slightly backwards off the cushion. Perfect. And now needing top spin. White ball bouncing off the cushion, but with the right spin on it after bouncing off the cushion, it moves towards the left, off two cushions, makes it even looks better, and it will do. Now on only one yellow, which will be definitely sunk because of its proximity to the pocket. Where is the white ball for the black? Another accurate shot. Like Caesar normally does, with single visit clearance, he regains his lead. It's Caesar 9 and Innocent 8. What a match, what a tournament, what a final.
What a match indeed. Blow for blow. I'm struggling here to try and make a prediction on the winner. They're both queuing very well, delivering when they need to. Aside from one or two mistakes, which I guess is normal. If we're looking at the breaks, Caesar isn't doing as well as Innocent is. Innocent hasn't had a single dry break. Caesar has had 3. Innocent has actually given us 3 break-and runs. Caesar has delivered 4 break-and runs. Innocent has delivered 2 reverse dishes, and Caesar has delivered none. That's a total of 7, 8, 9. That's a total of 9 apples in this match. Frame number 17 loading. No, 17 frames down, frame number 18 loading. Innocent should be breaking. Like I said, he's yet to give a dry break. He's breaking very well and queuing very well as well. There it is. He breaks some pots. Good break. A fair distribution of the balls. Not a very easy clearance for him. But Innocent has proved he's a very good player. Very tactical, very clinical as well, just like Caesar is as well. These two are forced to reckon with, giving each other some very good competition. A good run for the money. First prize, $6,000. That's a yummy pot, Evans. What I would do with $6,000. The second prize winner will walk away with $3,000. It's still a lot of money. But these guys have worked very hard to get to this point. And they deserve it. Innocent is cruising away here. It's quite a show, Evans. I'm loving it, enjoying it. A little too noisy, though. I think, in my opinion, a little too noisy, but I'm still enjoying the picture on the table.
Yeah, indeed. The picture, the quality is still top class. Totally apologize for that breaking stream to just organize and manage some bit of fun trouble. And to bring you to the last legs of this match, 2,758 watching live from across the globe. This is a match that has come so close to home now. Potentially a maximum of basically 5 frames to go. A maximum of 5 frames to go. And those basically in a short rest to 2, not 3. Especially for Sammy. For $6,000, how about that? $3,000 for the loser of this final. Sammy comes up short. And surely this is punishment loading. Caesar springs off his chair back to the table. Could he be running away with it? Caesar chasing the heel ferociously. You can tell a lot of silence in this place now compared to before. Look at Sami. Sami is not very... Look at him actually, he's lost in thought. He knows what's coming. Just look at his face. Tells it all. Caesar on the reds. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How about that for cue ball action?
I wish I could do that. That's awesome. I love the queuing action here. The queue control, very disciplined.
Yeah, I think Caesar is just really bragging, really. That was too fancy.
Is there such a thing as too fancy? It was just fancy and I loved it.
I think, no, come on. I mean, he just wants to remind you every time that he's Caesar. Especially when you have Caesar on the back foot of 7-4 at one point. Lands a good position there. Possibly he could run this out. One problematic red ball in the traffic of the yellows. Take nothing away from his ability to resolve that. Maybe I already fancy him going for a bank. If you can look at the overhead picture. A bank to the left center pocket is exactly what he wants to do now. Comes up short. Almost very lucky Caesar. But Sami Innocent gets some luck on his side now. Innocent with the chop to the corner pocket. Oh, why does he do that? Why would you do that? Oh no. He really should have gone for the jugular here. Some mistakes are not to be made against some level of players. Not the best. Now wants to go for a thin chop to the corner. You can tell now there's a lot of nerves in this game. Caesar bangles it. He's not happy. He knows he has messed up. Wanted to tuck that cue ball behind the red ball. And now Innocent can clearly see the two balls by the bottom left corner pocket.
The pressure of a final, Evans, the pressure of a final is massive. Let's not underestimate it. Both players are prone to mistakes and making mistakes. A lot more mistakes than I saw them making, for example, in the quarterfinals and in the semifinals. This is tense. I think they recognize the prowess in each other here.
Look at how Caesar is concerned. Look at our face. I mean, the face is giving it away for his Caesar. You can almost tell his breathing pattern just from that. Oh, he's concerned. He's concerned. He's not happy. He knows. He knows what's coming. The way Innocent is shooting. The way Innocent is shooting, that is game over. 9-9. This game very close to home. Gets a very good position there. The black ball to the top left corner pocket. It's the destination. It's an obvious one. This is a 9-9. So who will be fast on the hill? Sami Innocent.
is a really tense match, Evans. Too close for comfort. 9-9. It's a tightly contested final. Both players very deserving to be in the final. Very tightly contested, like we've already highlighted. I like such a final, not one-sided finals. Both players are giving each other a good run for their money. It's a race to 2 from here on out, eh?
Race to 2, $6,000 on the line. Have you ever played an expensive race to 2? $6,000 worth. So there's $9,000 involved in, among these 2 players alone. $9,000 between them already. That's a guarantee. $6,000 and $3,000 for number 2. That's a lot of money for a weekend of pool. Is that a dry break? Oh my goodness. Caesar not doing very well on the breaks. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a dry break. Just being reminded by Priscilla here. Something went in? Yes. I note that, Tiraito. Caesar doesn't do much out of this one. Sami back on the table. The Tanzanians are back in full voice. They will believe again. Sami patrolling that table like crazy. Remember, they are on a 40-second shot clock for every shot. Sami taking his time. A short rest to 2. $6,000. And the glory that comes with it as the second Grand Mchana Open champion after Ibra Sejemba last year. Does very well to resolve the problematic yellow ball next to red. I fancy him running out of this frame, innocent. Very nicely done to get behind that yellow. And I think he can actually go for a screw to access the upper side of the table. Solid shooter. Called it early. Told you there is a player that nobody's keeping track of. Fought very hard into the... Oh my goodness, look at that. I think it does. I think it really goes. A fine chop to the bottom left corner pocket, and that will be it. Oh my goodness, he's chasing the hill. That is a very important shot there for Sami. Nicely done. Oh, how lucky. Just how lucky, Priscilla.
You know what they say, luck and skill do go hand in hand. These players are skilled. You do need a lot of skill to play this. But a little bit of luck is needed too. That was a lucky, a lucky shot, not scratching there. Otherwise, I'm sure Caesar would have come and cleared with a free shot in the visit. Anyhow, Innocent now sits at the top of the hill, needing only one, Caesar needing two. It's really tight here. I think this will end in a decider.
You asked me which player was I thinking could win this championship. I told you Sammy Innocent very early on.
The only correct prediction you've made this entire tournament.
And the most important one, right?
Well, technically, it's not correct. It's not over.
Not yet, right?
You never know. Caesar may win 2 straight.
But if this statistic is anything to go by, look at this boy.
But
Very close.
you were correct about him making it this far. That I'll give you. You made the correct prediction about him making it this far. We don't know if he's to win yet. You never know.
Over 3,000 watching live. Thank you so much for the love.
I like that comment there by Tumela Dlamini saying lucky shot or almost unlucky. Potato, potato. Anyway, next frame, Innocent breaks and pots. He has not had a foul break or a dry break like Caesar. All his breaks have been classy. Good breaker.
Wow. When he breaks, he drops. Sammy. He has done so well in terms of the breaks. Looking at that spread of the balls, I think it's something he can work out slowly, frame by shot by shot. The thing about pool, different from boxing, you can sit down on your chair and you get bitten and you go home. Caesar finding himself in a very tough corner now. Innocent will take a break. 15 seconds of the clock. 13-10. Innocent. And now Caesar a little bit concerned there. You can see from your picture there. Could we be staring at the next champion of the Mchana Grand Open? If he drops the center ball, he can get behind that problematic yellow ball and take it to the top left corner pocket.
He could also try and kick the black out of the way, eh?
I think the black goes. The black has no problem, but the center ball gives him his next shot.
I'm not sure what his pattern is here, but he could kick the black out of the way in making way for the other yellow.
I think Innocent Sammy has won this. Honestly, Innocent. Now that's a hard shot. That's not a very easy one.
It's easy enough for these players, but not easy enough for you and me. I mean, close proximity of that cue ball to an object ball for me
I totally agree.
I most likely would.
But you see the yellow goes to the corner pocket as well. So that he does not lose position, he needs to go for the yellow to the top left center pocket. Now he chooses to take it to the bottom right.
This is nerve-wracking, eh?
Oh my goodness. Does he snooker himself?
Nope.
He sees the ball. Oh my goodness.
Could this be the last visit?
This could really be it. This could really be it. If he goes for a bottom right, the cue ball will bounce off the long rail on the right and get right behind that black ball. And I think he's going for a bottom right here.
But they've given us such a show, a great show. A total of 7.
Now, foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. The referee calls for a foul. And I think we are set up for a final, a proper final. There comes the decider.
And just like I wished for.
Just like you wished for.
A decider. I love deciders. I just hope whoever breaking in the decider won't dish an apple. I feel it's rather unfair. I feel it's kind of sour to end an encounter, especially such an encounter with a break and run. I think you need to both have a turn at the table.
Wow. Just wow.
I hope it turns into a tactical frame as well, the deciding frame.
I think it's not going to be tactical.
I hope it is. We haven't
I
seen
think
many.
Caesar is going to go for this game and just maybe set us up for the final. The proper one frame. The $6,000 frame.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that will be tactical, very technical in nature. We haven't seen much of that between these two. It's been attack, attack, attack. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm not entirely up for that. I like to see how these players apply their minds, especially top players like this. I like to see how they, map their way out of tricky situations.
I think this is how to end a tournament, really. 3,294 watching live. This is big. This has been, of course, the Grand Mchana Open 2024 men's final. Caesar Chandigarh versus Innocent Sami, if you're joining late. This is the voice of Evan Sokacha alongside Priska, the voice from Zimbabwe, alongside Peter Chobe of the Break and Finish Live. Works it out so well. Everybody's on the edge of their seat right now. Surely. Caesar delivers the goods.
Even you can clear here, Evan. Even you can run this.
I totally agree. Even me. Caesar delivers the goods. Sets us up for a proper $6,000 frame. Who is breaking? That is the question. That is the question. One chance. One chance. Oh my goodness.
Mambo Shosho in the comment section there saying, why am I even shivering? I understand where it's coming from. Sometimes I get so anxious, probably even more anxious than these players on the table. It's really hectic. I think this will come down to the break. If Caesar is breaking, he should be breaking actually. If he breaks dry, he's dead. If he breaks in pots, he's the winner. That's my prediction.
I think Peter Chobe is just giving me a very interesting statistics in terms of streaming records. Peter, do you want to call it?
The final between Caesar and Innocent Sami is the first African pool video to get over 3,000 live views. Once again, the first African pool video ever to get 3,000 live views.
Thank you so much for that very detailed statistic there. If there was any one most important frame of pool this year, surely it comes to this. Take nothing away from these two solid professionals. There has been a timeout called. Timeout called. Wow. But I hope you have had a time of your life to give us, if to Caesar, surely we'll make another mistake. I don't think Caesar will make another mistake. Innocent Sami is deep in thought. He looks lost. He knows it's gone. Oh my goodness, to all of you 3,200 fans watching across the globe as we begin to bring this game into its conclusive end. This game, a true gift that keeps giving. We literally have to wait until the last ball goes in, because what we have seen for the last 20 frames never done until it is, really. This place will break into song and dance. I can almost feel it. The Tanzanian contingent now very, very concerned. That is the money ball. That is the money ball, bang. That's it. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Surely, with the authority vested upon me, with the authority vested upon me, I think I want to call this for Caesar. Innocent looks up in the sky. The stars are bright. He doesn't know what hit him. That terrible mistake there. Now fully punished. Caesar has already sent in a money ball. The rest is basic stuff. Basic stuff. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up for the champion, Caesar Chandigarh, possibly the 2024 Grand Mchana champion. Surely will get this one done. And I think he knows it. Innocent. Innocent. Cannot believe it. A slight stun on the yellow. I even do not know how we can access Caesar for a post-match interview. Let's wait for the black. He has never been known to miss this. He punches there in affirmation. He knows it's done. Stand up for the champion. I called it already. Caesar Chandigarh wins it. Congratulations, Caesar. He will shake his opponent's hands. Oh my goodness, that has been one hell of a show. This to bring down the curtains of what has been a magnanimous 2024 Grand Mchana Open. I want to hand you over to Priscilla the Voice to close it for us as we proceed to the interview.
I just need a quick water break, Evans. I'm still jaw dropped to the ground. Care to take care of the interview, please, Evans? Please interview our champion on my behalf. My throat is too dry.
So you believe my word? I don't stand against you to win, but another step. Yeah. Let me come.
Caesar, I don't know how that feels. This game at some point seemed like it was gone. You were trailing and you called for a timeout, came back 7-7, and from that everything changed, man. Congratulations, Caesar. How do you feel?
I feel so good after the war. I will not call it cool, but it was a war. Sammy really played so well. He was having, I think, all his break, he potted the ball. And in this side, I felt I have a upper hand of winning because I had the feelings that I was going to pot the ball, but not knowing that my wife was going inside. But I just don't know what happened. Luckily, he missed the ball.
A lot of luck in this one. The yellow ball on that pocket that didn't go in by Sammy. Was that the lucky break for you?
Yeah, I think I was just very lucky, I think.
Caesar, there's 3,000 people watching you there. Your fans are watching you tonight. They're so happy about your performance. Pinch yourself. You are the 2024 Grand Mchana champion. What do you wish to say to them straight to that camera?
First of all, I want to thank all the Kenyans who are supporting me here. Without them, I don't know if I was going to stand up tall and put up this performance, because the crowd was too much. Sammy had a lot of fans, which was not easy for me, but thank God for the Kenyans. Thank you guys, they helped me a lot. And for all the fans who are watching there, thanks for watching and following. Please continue following me, continue watching me, continue supporting me. God will, God will bless you all. Thanks a lot.
Congratulations, enjoy your win. You are the champion.
Thanks a lot, and I can't forget to thank my management as well, ATA, for all they have been doing for me. Without them, I don't think I was going to be here. But thanks a lot for all the contribution they're putting in. Thanks a lot. Please keep it up.
Enjoy your win, brother. All the best. That does it for the night. Thank you so much for your viewing. We shall be live with the award ceremony now. That has been Caesar Chandiga for you, with a closing interview. I hope you have enjoyed this. I hope it was worth your time. We shall leave you with the sights and sounds of Mchana as we get into the award giving ceremony. As for the final, we want to call it Caesar Chandiga, the winner of the Grand Mchana 2024 edition. Final score, Caesar 11, Innocent Sami 10. Goodbye for now. We see you on the award ceremony, but not before we hear from Priscilla the voice, sorry.
Nah, just congratulations to Caesar, man. That was close. He almost lost right there. He was extremely lucky. He's like a cat with 9 lives. Maybe he should change his nickname from the scorpion to the cat. Nah, I'm kidding. Congratulations to him. A well-deserved win for him. Caesar Chandiga. Well done to him.
Take nothing away from Innocent Sami. Innocent Sami has been a solid shooter. I doubt whether we can get Innocent Sami for an interview now. Must be gutted, really. I tried to stop him before. Didn't want a word. But in the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds of the champion. Back to you in studio, Mr. Super Director.
Phase